And it's a good thing I still have a 6th level spell slot. I will be casting Bones of the Earth on that square, and this square.
Okay. We pop that in the chat.
It's a lot of reading.
Bones.
Basically, I burst spear or pillars up from the ground.
Okay.
And for flavor, can it be metal?
Absolutely, that's fine. Okay.
Anybody standing on the square that I do that on can make a dex save to avoid it. If they do not, they take 6d6 bludgeoning damage and are restrained.
Whoa. Well, he's definitely gonna try.
The dex save is a 19.
He has to roll a nat 20 to get this.
That's badass.
Yeah, I love this spell so much.
He rolled a nat 4 for a 3.
Nice. He is squished against the ceiling. I will roll damage.
This is what Morrow used to kill the king in Logan's one shot.
Yeah, There's one dice that's just stuck. They're stuck on each other. Give it a second.
So
there
he's,
we go.
Yeah, this pillar is 30 feet tall, and this is only a 15-foot ceiling, so it's like wham!
Yeah, he's pinned to the ceiling, and the other.
Chosen from a wish so bold. 3 wizards summoned them with stories untold. Vecna's shadow casts a looming threat. Adventurers rise, our fates intersect. Cosmos hell at star trends, druid power in his hands. Nature's call, he does reply. Air like moonlight, he can't deny. Beneath the soft glow of moon's tender light, he embraces the night. Morrow from a grove so small, druid of stars answers the call. Always there, a friend so true. Light of stars, he'll guide you to druid hearts in rhythmic dance. Their bond is the universe's chance. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Zephyr stands with fire so bright, paladin in the darkest night. Embrace the flame inside his heart. From the cleric's path he depart. Paladin with purpose strong, he will fight to end the wrong. Asa sings with haunting grace, an Asimar with a past no one can trace. A bard with secrets held tight, grave cleric whispers hidden from light. Melodies echo through the silent night. Her truth will shine when the time is right. We'll fight together, heart and soul. Magic and might, our ultimate goal. Vecna, beware, your darkness will fall. United we stand, adventurers call. Wizard, time's dear friend, searching for kin till the end. Books and spells, his guiding light, through shadows of eternal night. Endless quest he climbs. Murder will go, he is sly. With a heart full of courage, he dares to defy. His father once lost to the coldest cruel snare. He crafts tools of wonder with skill and with care. Together we march through shadows and lights. 6 spirits strong in the dead of night. Wizard's wish has forged our might. Vecna's reign will end tonight.
Awesome. Okay, welcome back to Vecna Eve of Ruin, where last time we began at the mouth of a cave, presumably connected, or the cave system connected to the defunct Colossus Landro, where you had learned the second piece of the Rod of Seven Parts is housed somewhere. And Landro is, you learned, inaccessible other than certain places where the barrier around it, the magical barrier, has been broken. At least one of those places was rumored to be inside this cave system. So we got to the cave mouth where you saw this strange gray, oily fluid kind of leaking out of the cave mouth. We went inside and we saw a number of what looked like very recently dead Siren soldiers, veterans of the last war in this place, with some very fancy looking swords.
Yeah.
And someone decided to pick up one of those swords, setting off whatever strange ward had been cast here, and 3 blades of pure black void emerged and put up, I don't know, they were a bit of a threat. You guys took care of them pretty easily. But there were a couple scary moments. They hit hard.
Yes.
After that, decided to leave these bodies alone, especially after talking with Caliph, who could have confirmed these guys are from the war. These guys have been dead for a long time. There's some kind of strange magic or effect here that is preserving these bodies unnaturally. So we moved along in the cave system, found a door that Asla, I think, tried to gingerly open. Some voices from inside demanded to know if Asla was a Siren veteran or a Brelish veteran. And unfortunately, Asla guessed wrong. She guessed Siren. She did her best to convince them that you have an army. They were not convinced, and they defended their small little cave when you all poured in. But they met their end as well. And at the end of that fight, Merlinor, I believe it was, noticed a trap laid at the crossroads, kind of the cross tunnels in this cave system. And you learned, I think you heard, so it would sound like some Warforged voices saying to retreat, right? Retreat further into the cave system. You went south from there and found yourselves in one of the great mechanical feet of the Colossus Landra. You had made it inside, and Asla's, the first rod piece that Asla was holding was pinging her straight up. Wherever the second rod piece, it's somewhere straight up. So you made your way up using the gravity wells that existed in the limbs and the leg of Landro. Made your way all the way up to essentially the hip area of this Colossus. Zelric stepped into kind of an old bedroom there and started feeling real sleepy. You determined this was probably some kind of magical effect. Asla dispelled this magical effect, and then Zelric was able to go in and talk to an empty bed for a while. At least that's what the rest of you saw. Zelric saw a woman sleeping in the bed who spoke with him telepathically and shared with him a vision of how Landra the Colossus became stuck in this position, kind of halfway phased into this mountain in the first place. From there was no way you could go up any further because the gravity well of the spine was blocked above you by a bunch of rubble. unless you had some crazy idea, and you guys had a crazy idea. You crafted some dynamite and exploded this compact of rubble, which then fell down, basically all the way into the very lowest portion of the hip area, right where the legs come up to meet the hips. And then you were able to ascend further up this spine. As Asla kept saying, it's farther up, it's farther up. In the chest and shoulders of Landro, Cosmo got to play with a ballista that was still functioning, and also was able to kind of look out some of the viewports in the shoulder down onto the Mournland below. Well over 100 feet up above the ground at that point. There was also in that chest area a big stone, looked like a war table, with kind of littered with maps and old war plans, things like that. You guys looked at those, but didn't grab anything off the table. So then it was just time to go up to the head, right? Should be smooth. So packed ourselves into the neck, which is a tighter gravity well than you'd used so far. And just as you're about to get to the head, a Warforged who looks like this, dragged over some kind of turret, aimed it down the neck of Landro and let forth this huge stream of boiling water. Asla and Mara were not able to quickly enough kind of press themselves to the sides and were blasted all the way down, and I mean all the way down, because that rubble had been blown up, knocking Mara unconscious immediately. Asla, thankfully, retained her wits and her consciousness and was able to bring Mara back to the land of those awake. And at that point, you all kind of made your way back up, scurried up here into, let me move you. Into what you assume is the head of Landro. The gravity well that you're crawling out of does go up. You can tell a little bit further, like maybe another 20, 30 feet. But these 3 Warforged are, we're waiting for you. And they each did get 1 reaction shot off as you began to climb out. Some of you have taken a couple shots. I think Zephyr ended up taking a shot from a javelin launcher as you begin to crawl out of this gravity well, ready to fight this Warforged with the name Glaive engraved across its chest. Glaive, I believe Mercy spoke to you about when they were talking about the violent Warforged, the ones that Mercy's group profess not to be like, right? Said we're not like Glaive and the Lord of Blades that Glaive serves. So Glaive fired this javelin launcher, hitting Zephyr, and then flipped a switch on its chest plate, and you are seeing like hot steam start to spew out of the joints and spaces between the metal plating around Glaive's body as we prepare for a fight. Glaive and these other 2 Warforged are standing basically in front of a 3-foot ledge. This dark line here is, what does it look like to you? Just a second. Okay, yeah. looks like a 3-foot ledge behind them, and behind that is open air out into the Mournland.
So this space here is like a drop.
Yes.
I have the greatest idea.
So
I already know what it is.
I think I have the same idea.
I think everybody's got some ideas, and this is going to be a very interesting initiative roll. So they're not teetering on the edge, you know. Whatever your idea, they'll probably get some kind of save. So, but it is open air behind them. So let's roll initiative, and a lot of this might come down to that.
Hey, it edited it. All right.
Let me do this here.
Ooh, that's rough.
I don't get it. I was able to add initiative on Wednesday in Greg's campaign, but in this one I still, every time I click and do it, it won't have my initiative.
Yeah, I didn't do mine either.
World hates you.
Correct.
There's one thing I just thought of. It shouldn't matter though, which is no, that shouldn't matter. Never mind. Okay. All right, let's do these guys. Okay. So Asla, how'd we do?
8.
8.
Yeah, not very
And
good.
Morrow, how'd we do?
20.
20. Oh, Morrow, you are quick, but you are not the quickest.
Whatever.
Glaive is the quickest. And
Goodbye, guys.
Yep. Whole call's gonna die.
So Merlinor is hidden. To be clear, let's just look at it. Merlinor is hidden. Cosmo, you are in starry form.
That's correct.
Okay.
Mary Lenore is just like hiding behind his dog.
Pretty much, yeah.
I think actually, like Merlinor is like maybe not exactly where he is. He's probably
Yeah.
where Asla is, like down in the tube.
Yeah, he should be in the
Underneath
back of the
Asla.
pack.
Okay.
where-
Asla, are you cool switching with Merlinor?
Yeah,
All right. Let's switch you guys.
but aren't me and Mara the last two up? Since
Oh,
we
no, that's
Yeah.
right. That's why we did it like this, because they were coming up from the bottom, right? While you guys, yeah.
Okay.
So,
It doesn't really.
You are-
I rolled for it and I'm hidden.
yes, you are hidden. Okay. Glaive is gonna fire at one at Coldclaw and one at Zephyr. Fire a serrated bolt at
Not
each
bitchin'.
of you.
I think if I remember correct, I think I had wheel.
Coldclaw is going to deflect attack on the one going towards Zephyr.
Okay, let's see if Coldclaw is conscious to do that. That's a 15 to hit Coldclaw.
Oh, it just hits.
Okay, for 17 piercing damage.
All right, he's down.
All right, Coldclaw is down. Let's
Oh man,
let's do this.
Cold Claw.
And I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna move Coldclaw down by Pigeon Forge right now.
Okay.
But if you decide in combat you want to try to get Coldclaw back up, just let me know. I'll move that.
Okay.
This is just for space. So unfortunately, Coldclaw cannot help out Zephyr with a 13 to hit Zephyr.
That misses.
Okay.
And
And
we're gonna have to accept it.
yeah, that'd be Zephyr's right up front. Coldclaw is gonna, or Glaive is then gonna run up and swing twice with its spiked glaive.
You can try.
Okay, that's a 21 to hit.
I'll allow it.
All right, and that's 19 piercing. And you see when Glaive swings this glaive down, just extra hot bursts of steam coming out from the joints to propel this even faster. So 19 slashing on the first. It's a 27 to hit on the second attack.
That will also hit.
For 13 slashing damage. And that is the end of Glaive's turn. Mara, you're up.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, kind of a tight fit. I think I'm gonna get right here.
Okay.
Let's see here. Hi, Henry. He said they wanted to do that, but all right. I mean, yeah, I'll just do it that way. I will be casting a 5th level Cone of Cold.
Okay.
Let's see here. Each creature in a 60-foot cone. Holy shit, 60 foot. This is just gonna smear all over the wall. Makes a Constitution saving throw, taking 8d8 cold on a fail and half as much successful. DC is 19.
DC is 19. Glaive succeeds. The Blade Scout does not. Are you hitting?
Yeah, Glaive and the Blade Scout behind him.
Okay. All right. So Glaive succeeds. The Blade Scout fails. Ooh, 35. And I assume Glaive takes half of that.
Correct.
Which will be 17. All right.
Oh. I'll go into sorry form. Just trying to figure which constellation would be best. I don't think it particularly matters. I'm just gonna do Chalice.
All right. Maro goes into form of Chalice. Anything else, Maro?
Maro just becomes a Chalice. No, that's it for me.
Okay. It is the Scout's turn. And this one's going to move over here, Maro, and get some pack tactics on you with 3 arm blade attacks at advantage because Glaive is right up on you. So, got a lot of rolling to do. The first one is a 26 to hit.
Just barely
for
hits.
11 slashing. The second is a 16 to hit.
No.
Okay, then 11 slashing is all you take.
Coolio.
And Cosmo, you're also sparkly. This one here is going to launch 3 bolts at you from his bolt launcher. Oh, Matchbox, you.
Yeah, Matchbox.
Oh, Matchbox.
I probably forgot to actually loop it after I did the whole vote thing. There we go. Okay. So, Cosmo, I'm sorry. We've got a 25 to hit, a 27 to hit, and a 12 to hit. I assume 2 of those hit and 1 does not. Okay. It's a total of 21 piercing from 2 bolts that launch into you.
Ow.
And then I think he's going to move right there. Okay, that's what he's going to do. No, he's going to be right there. All right. Merlinor, you are up, crouching behind the poor smashed body of Coldclaw.
Yeah. Peeking up from behind. I'm going to just rest the muzzle of my rifle and aim at Glaive.
Okay.
Oh, no. 17.
17 hits Glaive.
Oh, all right.
All right. I am going to spend one of my sneak attack die to try to trip him.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC 16 dex save. I'll roll this damage. I want to say the last sneak attack die is the one we'll cut out.
Okay.
Oh, it didn't roll the sneak attack. So that's just
Ooh.
the rifle. Here's the sneak attack. And so 13 instead of 16.
13, so 37. Glaive used a reaction to reduce that by 7, so 30 damage to Glaive.
Bastard.
Boom. And Glaive rolled a 16 on its dex save.
Oh man.
All right. Well, let's see. What can I use as a bonus action? I don't think there's a whole lot other than my cutting actions. Yeah, I'll try to duck down into the hole. Try to squeeze in between Asla and or no, Morrow came up, so I'll just go where Morrow came up from
Okay.
and try
So
to hide.
just go in and kind of crawl back down just a bit to
Yeah.
try to peek out. All right.
Laying flat like a badger.
Okay.
And that's a 7 on the die, which makes it a 22.
Yeah, I think you don't even have to roll anymore on these, right?
Right. Oh,
Right.
Okay, so Merlinor is hidden. Zelric,
All right.
you're kind of hanging on to the back of this,
Okay.
the back rung here.
I'm gonna squeeze past Asla so I can
Okay.
actually see this room. And new spell. I'm gonna cast
Ooh.
Chain Lightning.
Okay.
I can
I love
choose up
new
to
spells.
3 targets. I choose a target that makes a dex save, and then I can choose up to 3 other targets. So I'll aim just one at Glaive, and then the other 2 at the other
Okay.
scouts. Is a DC 17 dex save.
DC 17 dex save. Another 16.
Wow.
Wicked.
Ooh.
That is a failure.
Yeah.
So that is 10d8 to him. Did you roll for the other ones also?
Holy shit.
10d8.
Yeah. Did you roll for the other scouts also?
Oh, they also get to save? Okay.
Yeah.
I will roll for them. Go left to right. Ooh. A 28 and a 12.
Okay. 28 passes.
All right. This guy passes.
Take half this
Yeah.
damage.
Okay.
So 39 to whoever failed, and half that to the other.
So 19 to him and 39 to these guys.
Whoa, that was a
Wait,
big.
wait.
Yeah, that
That
he
looked
saved,
too
didn't he?
much.
There we go.
Yeah.
No, Glaive didn't say.
No, Glaive
He
didn't save, but
he
my
didn't
math,
save. It just
my
Oh,
math
wow.
was
he got
wrong.
doubled for
Yeah.
a second.
My math was wrong. Okay.
11d8. No. All of them.
Yes, I think that's a 6th level spell, right?
Yeah, it's my only 6th level spell.
Yeah.
I decided not to waste my diamond dust because I don't know how this is going to go, and they're attacking a lot. So
They do attack a lot. They're fast.
Yeah. I'm just gonna hide behind this corner.
Okay. All right, Cosmo, you're up, and then Asla.
All right, Cosmo is going to quickly shift. Yes, I think I have to shift in order to do this. So he's going to quickly shift into whichever one gives me Dragon. Actually, gives me Constitution.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives you advantage on con checks.
Yes.
To,
gonna-
to keep concentration, I think.
Shift into dragon
Mhm.
form, constellation form, and then he is going to cast Call Lightning, I think is what it's called.
Okay.
Yes, Call
Nice.
Lightning. At 4th level. Oh, don't do that yet.
ignore that, unless I have to
Okay.
do that. But essentially, it's a 60-foot cone or circle, so it covers this entire area.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll choose a spot on the ground, which is going to be here.
Okay.
And any creature within 5 feet of it has to make a dex save.
All right. Oh my god. The scout got a 20. Glaive got a 12.
Oof.
Yeah, and it's a 19 save, so
Yeah. And 20. Wait. Oh, the 5 extra, right, is if you're like already in a storm, right?
right.
Yeah. So 20 damage
Or the guy that failed, Glaive, right?
for the guy that failed, and half of that for this guy.
Correct.
All right. Yeah, the ceiling in here, which was, basically a crisscross of piping and wires, is now entirely obscured by black storm clouds summoned by Cosmo, sending lightning down on these poor Warforged.
Then I'll move there and end my turn.
Okay. All right. Asla, you're up, followed by Zephyr.
I am going to step up, and then you're going to hear her sing quietly. In shadows deep, my spirit sings. With whispered prayers, I summon wings. Through realms of light, on air I glide. In celestial grace, my soul's my guide. And I'm going to sprout these beautiful white, feathery wings with like purple, like glitter in them. And I'm now going to be able to fly. But I also do an extra 4 damage of radiant damage once per turn when I strike.
Awesome.
And that's my bonus action.
Okay.
And then I am going.
Has Asla done this before?
No, this is
In
my
the
first
present?
time doing it.
Okay. So this might be a sight for everybody else.
He's a
Yeah.
demon.
What's going on? I can't see anything. It got really bright over there.
And then I am going to guiding bolt Glaive.
Okay.
So I'm going to say, with radiant might, I call the light, guiding bolt takes swift flight. Pierce the dark, let justice reign, in your wake, only pain. And where's my guiding bolt? Oh, that's not going to hit.
Oh, that will not hit. Glaive,
Okay.
with lightning speed, ducks under this guiding bolt that then sails out into the air and fizzles out.
Cool. Okay.
But it looked really cool. I mean, you sprouted wings and then shot holy laser. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right, Zephyr. Or unless you're moving anywhere, Asla.
Well, I think I'm gonna. Can I fly upwards? Is there how high is the ceiling?
That's a great question. We're gonna call this ceiling 20 feet.
Okay,
The
so-
top 5 feet of it completely obscured by storm clouds.
Okay, so I am going to. How far up can I fly? Hold on, sorry.
I'm sorry, it's actually a 15-foot. It does say it's a 15-foot tall room. So you've got.
So I'm gonna fly up 10 feet.
Okay. So if you fly up 10 feet, you'll be basically at the top of the room in the clouds.
I just imagine Nasla
I'm
bonks
okay
her
with
head.
that
Okay.
because then maybe I'm a little obscured.
You are obscured. You're
Okay.
obscured to them, and everybody is obscured to you also while you're in there.
Just wires dangling in her face. Like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
God.
We're gonna put this storm cloud on you because that's where you are. Okay. Awesome. Zephyr, you
We're doing
got
a
beat
little
up.
bit of that
You
swing
can
swang.
Yeah.
Fuck this man. Oh my god, my D&D Beyond is still messed up. Is that including the +3? I don't Yeah, it's not. So
Probably
then that would
not.
be 18 to hit.
Who are we hitting?
Glaive.
That hits Glaive.
And then do I have to say that I'm using my smites before I attack with the new rules?
No, I think now it's a bonus action that you do right after you hit.
Okay, I'll go ahead and do a second level divine smite with it.
Okay. So the change basically means now you can only do it once a turn, and it's a spell, so technically it could be counterspelled.
Gotcha.
But okay, so 11 radiant plus the
That's-
damage from the blade.
Yeah, so then from the blade it's 11 and then 5.
Okay. So 16. So 11. So 27. Woo. Glaive's looking rough.
And then we swing one more time
Okay.
for a 19.
19 hits Glaive.
Kill him.
That's 9 plus radiant strikes for 6 for 15 total.
15 total. Glaive is looking really, really, really rough.
That's
Son of a
pretty good man
bitch.
with my
He has-
fucking moonsicle.
He has 1 HP, doesn't he?
More than that.
Where are your?
Great.
I guess the numbers aren't coming through as you're saying them. Is there
Yeah.
something that's wrong?
It's missing certain bonuses.
It's
Um,
because it's his gambler's blade that you can like pick your bonus to get your penalty to death saves.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's +3, so I get +3 to hit and +3 to damage.
So you get -3 to death saves.
I got you.
Yep.
That's something, buddy.
yeah.
And I might actually be having to do that this
Mike,
turn.
Are you moving anywhere?
Nope, I'm standing my ground,
Okay.
and I won't back down.
Success
Okay.
13s or
Take it
higher.
easy, Tom Petty.
Yeah, he has to roll
Uh,
or higher on his deaths.
Yikes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Glaive is absolutely gonna retaliate against you, Zephyr. Let's see. These are ranged, so fires off 2 serrated bolts. These will be straight rolls because the pack tactics is canceled out by being up close. That's a 9 to hit and a 10 to hit. Okay. And then swings at you with this glaive. These will be at advantage. Does a 17 hit you?
No, with the other Blade Scout being in 5 feet, my AC is now 18.
Okay. The 28 hits you for. Did that do it? Yes, for 14 slashing. And that's it. That's all that Glaive is gonna do, except you hear this voice come out from this kind of mechanical voice from these unmoving lips. This is no matter. The Lord of Blades has taken note of your presence and your insolence. Your mission shall fail.
Okay.
Morrow.
I really like the idea of insulting this guy.
Okay.
Do you have anything that would enhance this at all? I think I do have a spell that would help. Oh, that's an action to cast. I don't want to do that shit. Okay. I'm gonna try and slash his throat with my moonsicle.
Okay.
That's fucking awful, dude.
That will not slash the throat. Without even looking at you, Glaive throws up an arm behind it and blocks the moonsicle.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try to melee with this fucking thing. What all spells do I even have for a bonus action? Probably not much. You know what? I'll just change to archer form and try to Yeah, disadvantage. Ram one through the back of his head.
Okay.
1 sec, I gotta change my form on here. Fuck, where to go? They really didn't make it more convenient by any imagination.
They sure did not. Not for that part.
No, it's a lot. Once you figure it out, it's easier. But boy, howdy, it sucks until then. Oh, that was not at disadvantage. So let me reroll.
Okay.
19.
A 19 hits.
Fuck this guy.
And Glaive is going to use... That's not a weapon attack. Glaive is down. Glaive cannot use its reaction to reduce
Yeah, I knew
that.
I should have done that in the first place, but I wanted it to be the
Glaive-
moonsicle, man.
Yeah, collapses and... Morrow and Zephyr, give me a perception check.
Okay. I get these at advantage.
I'm not good at these. 11.
Okay.
27.
27. This heap of metal now is unmoving, Morrow, but you are feeling more and more heat.
Oh, shit. He's gonna blow! Someone toss him out!
Any movement, Morrow? Because that's your
No
bonus
clue.
action and your action.
Yeah, I'm just chilling here.
Oh damn, nobody's next.
Okay.
Okay, well that's good.
Alright, come
It's
pick this body up.
the Blade Scout's turn. Yeah, this guy is going to let's give him a...
I do think he'll explode, by the way, just to make that perfectly clear.
This guy kind of figures out that Cosmo is behind this thunderstorm in here, and he's gonna try to stop that with 3 arm blade attacks against Cosmo. Does an 18 hit you?
The tie just hits.
Okay. That means the 27 does 2. So that's a total of 23 slashing damage. And then we'll need 2 concentration saves, both DC 10.
With advantage.
Yep.
Wow, that was a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Good on the first one.
Oh, a nat 1 and a...
Good on the second one. All right. The thunderstorm remains. This guy...
God damn.
is going to step here. He's going to shove that arm that has his bolt launcher into this body of Glaive. Lift up the body. That's 1 attack. He's gonna bonus action, disengage, dash. No, he can't see anybody else. No, he's not. Then he's just gonna wail on Zephyr with his other 2 attacks.
So he just picked Glaive up?
I should
He's-
not have flown.
Picked Glaive up. Yeah.
Damn it.
So he cannot use his bolt launcher, but he can use his arm blade against Zephyr. Yowza, that's 2 27s to hit Zephyr
They both hit.
for a total of 21 slashing.
We're still standing, baby.
And then, no, Zelric did pop out before, right? So he knows where Zelric is. Okay.
Yeah.
Then he is going to use his bonus action dash. And come right there.
Oh,
And come right
Am I able to use my
there.
opportunity attack on him?
And could I as well?
His dash is also a disengage. He has a special one, so you may
Yeah,
not.
they're kind of crazy. These blade scouts
Yeah.
are crazy.
They're super fast. Is their like?
And they've
their whole
got
deal.
pack tactics.
And they have pack tactics.
Suicide bombing.
Fucking hell. Yeah, they're suicide bombing the
Yeah.
shit out of Zelric.
Does his dead body count as a pack tactic?
The dead body does not, thankfully.
Zelric, that thing is supposed to blow up, by the way.
Okay.
All right, Merlinor. And I'm keeping Caliph out of this combat because
Yeah.
I think that's what we decided generally. So
Yeah, she's just here for story.
yeah.
Moral support.
Do I attack or do I mend Cold Claw to go protect Zelric? I think
I'll be fine.
you'll
I'm
be
full
fine.
HP. I'm full
He's
HP.
fine. He's a
I have,
frontline
90, I have
wizard.
96 out of 98 HP. I'm chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling.
Okay.
I'm not even worried about it.
I think you're actually at a 103 today because you got aided.
Yeah.
Yeah.
103 is my max, but I'm at 96
Yeah.
out of 103. I'm chilling.
I've slung the rifle back around my back and I'm pulling out my pistol while I like hold on to the ledge
Mm-hmm.
and I'm pointing at this blade scout. So I get a +9, I think, with my revolver. 18 to hit.
18 hits the Blade Scout. Just hits him.
Ooh. I've rolled with advantage both times and rolled under 10 on both rolls. So that's great that I've hit both times. All right, here's that. I'm once again going to spend a sneak attack die to try to trip him.
Okay.
So DC 16, and like we'll do the same every time. The last die of the sneak attack we will omit.
Okay.
4 2s and a 1. All right.
Hell yeah.
And the 1 that gets omitted. All right.
Awesome.
So is that like
so that's
you like shooting at his leg to try to like trip him up then?
Yeah, I'm like aiming at his kneecap.
Just sounds like him spitting into one of those spit cans.
So, oh, he fell prone.
Six.
He failed.
He did. He failed. He let's see. 23 off of that is that much. Okay. He is prone and sputtering wires are sticking out.
And I will
Great.
just duck back down and hide.
Okay.
Greg, didn't you find a way to make the health tracking easier?
Yeah, you can just hit minus the number and enter, and it deducts it.
On D&D Beyond, right? Or on here?
No, on
Roll 20.
Really?
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
do it in the little circle and just press the minus, it'll subtract it.
I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna like.
Oh
minus
my
11
god,
myself.
that's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah,
so can
Greg
I do
figured that
plus
out.
11?
You
Yes.
should be able to do
Interesting.
pluses. You can do minuses.
Yeah, let's see.
Yep, you can do plus and minus.
Wicked.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
so
we no
good.
longer have to do mental math because they
I
figured that
never
out.
have to do
Something
math
new
again.
every day.
No.
Thank God, my worst enemy. Remedial math.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Zelric, you're up. Cosmo,
Okay.
if you
So I
don't,
have,
Cosmo, if you don't have inspiration, take inspiration. for the tip.
I did not, so now I do. Hell yeah.
okay. So I have a guy with a superheating corpse next to me.
Yes.
Okay.
He's prone too, right?
No,
The
not
other guy is.
No, not the
Oh,
guy
not
on me.
that one?
The other guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
the other guy. Damn.
What do I have? If Cosmo wasn't here, I would just try to push him off me, but I hit Cosmo. I think.
Cosmo can fly, baby.
I don't think there's a way I can line it up where I don't. Yeah, no.
I'll be okay.
It'd hit him. Well, if
Cosmo
you
can
fail,
fly.
if you fail, you go flying out the wall.
I'm
So-
flying.
He literally has
That's-
wings right now.
10 feet
Oh
up.
yeah, you are. You
So-
can fly.
He goes
Hmm.
unconscious.
So by the rules, if you fall 500 feet per round instantly.
Well, he
Oh.
also has hover.
Okay, if you have hover, you do not. So okay.
And
The
I'm
constellation
10
is
feet
hover.
in the air.
Okay, nice. Yeah, and Asla, yeah.
He's on a different
would
plane.
be.
It doesn't con check to like stop your hover, does it? Dragon form is not like a con save or anything?
No, hover is just always on.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can go
think.
prone and you're still hovering.
Okay.
Let's see. I have the rules glossary open. Let's see if it's in here.
I think this is the first time this has actually come up for us.
Mm-hmm.
Da, da, da. Hovering while flying prevents you falling in certain circumstances.
Oh.
You can say, yeah. Yep. So Greg would be fine, actually. I mean, he could blast it, unless you knock him unconscious.
Yeah.
If you knock him unconscious and he loses starry form,
500 feet sounded ridiculous to me, so I looked it up. And you do fall 176 meters, and 500 feet is actually generous. It shaves 77 feet off of the actual number.
Yeah.
well,
That's
is that
crazy.
accounting for like accelerating from 0?
Yeah.
Wow.
Just like if you
I
start
mean, 6
falling
seconds
in
is
6
a long
seconds,
time to fall.
You fall, 577 feet.
That's crazy. All right, 6th level pulse wave.
I use my 6th level spell slot. I'm just trying to think. Do I want to? Because I could do that, or I could just try. I could Misty Step
it.
and then
Come on, buddy.
like shift him and hold him in place. So
That's not a bad idea.
I'm trying to make. I gotta see if I have enough distance to actually like shove him out of here though with the spell
I'll just
slot.
announce
So-
it now. If he does pulse wave, I would like to wheel Greg's save.
Oh, wheel. I keep forgetting wheel is the good one.
I'm not willowing it.
Ween.
He's my druid buddy.
It's Ween, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wean him.
Wean
I'm gonna touch him with my ween.
Ween and whirl.
Yeah, I don't have a spell slot that would push him all the way out though. I can get him 25
okay.
feet. That would get him to the edge. But that also put, if this is a bomb, like put him in front of everyone else. So
Yeah.
We take those.
no.
Where are you putting him?
It would put
if
him
you were to
in,
do that?
It would be 2 spots behind south of Greg.
Right here.
I think so.
Okay.
I believe that's 25 feet from where he's at. If he fails.
Yes.
Greg.
I think if he's gonna explode though, I'd rather him be stuck over here. So we're gonna try a momentary. No, not momentary stasis. Which one is it? Sorry, it's not that one. Is it that one?
I mean,
Yeah, it's that one.
You have-
have him make a con saving throw.
Alright.
What's the DC?
17.
11.
He fails. Okay, he, as an action, you can magically force a large or smaller creature you can see within 60 feet of you. Make a spell save. On a fail, the creature is encased in a magical field of energy until the end of my next turn. While encased, the creature is incapacitated, has a speed of 0. But if he takes any damage, the effect ends. So I'm going to
Okay.
do that, and then bonus action, I will Misty Step out of the corner.
Okay. And momentary stasis is not a spell, right?
Correct. It is just a ability of mine.
Okay.
Thanks.
He goes into the stasis and drops the body of Glaive.
I will put myself. Can't see around that corner. I will put myself here.
In front of the wall? Okay.
Yeah, because I still have movement. I just didn't want to put myself by the scout and have to risk a con save or anything. So, or risk getting hit. So
Okay.
there's 30 feet from Misty Step. Mark that real quick, and then I will move my 30 feet. 25 feet behind Morrow.
All right.
It was
Awesome.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Cosmo, we are back to you.
All right. Well then. I was gonna shoot that guy, but
Oh yeah, don't hit him.
I'm instead just going to blast this zone. No. Well, shit.
No
either
safe
way,
zone.
I'll just take it, I guess. I'll put the lightning
Okay.
right here.
You can move 5 feet up and hit him on the other side, and it'll only hit the Blade Scout.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
That's
no, I don't
true.
wanna go. I want to go.
Like if you just step right here and blast it right there.
Blast
Oh,
here.
Okay. All right. Let me check prone real quick. I don't think it gives him disadvantage on this, but let me check. Prone. Da. No. All right. So he has to make that dex save. 19.
That's a save, darn it.
Yeah.
But he still takes half of this much. Call lightning. Roll it.
Ooh. All right. He takes that. He's rolling around on the ground, trying to avoid this lightning bolt. Oh, wait, it should be half of 12.
Yeah, 6. So what's
So
the other
6,
number?
so-
Oh, it's in case it's already a storm. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
That was bogus. Stupid lightning.
Yeah.
Any bonus actions?
Bonus.
Disadvantage archery.
I'm chalice right now.
Oh, okay.
But if I, it's a bonus action to change though, right?
Yeah.
No, you have to do it at the beginning of your turn, I believe.
Oh.
That's how I remember it being worded. I mean, obviously, check me on that.
Not
Yeah.
sure. I don't want to stall. I'm just going to.
That's probably true to prevent you from like double dipping, like
Yeah.
get my advantage on my con save and then switch to do my free laser, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay there and I'll end right there.
Okay. Asla, you are hearing a lot of commotion from. Yep.
I was gonna say actually, because he said your mission's gonna fail, and when I heard that, I was gonna say on my turn, Asla, go upstairs and find the rod. Shouldn't have to listen. That's what I was gonna say.
If this body explodes and we need a cleric, be somewhere else.
So there is more room upstairs, you said, correct?
Yes, your rod is pointing you to almost, I would say, kind of like almost directly up and a little bit to the south.
Okay. So I am going to go in that direction 30 feet. Follow the rod. Because I can fly.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So to go further up, you're like at the
Oh.
ceiling in here. To go further up,
Oh.
you'd have to go back into the neck,
Okay.
Right.
And how far
There's
is the
another-
neck from me?
5 feet away. It's just
Okay.
this
Oh,
circle
okay.
right here.
So
Yeah.
I'm going to fly into the neck.
Okay. All right.
And then I am, so the 5 feet, and then I'm going to go up, I'm going to go in the direction the rod's pointing me 20
Go
feet.
up another 20 feet. Okay, let me move
25
you.
feet. 25 feet, because that's what I have left.
Okay. Let me
Oh no,
let you know what you see.
Oh, God. I'm scared.
Hazel's dead. She's gone, guys.
Oh,
She's not dead.
fucksicles.
Oh no.
I
So
don't like
as-
hearing
What
that.
did you just
What?
walk into?
Asla's the
Nothing
only one who's
good.
Oh
God.
my god.
Guys, nothing good.
dripping pipes and rusty chains hang from the 15-foot high ceiling of this chamber. Deep red light courses rhythmically through the pipes, which converge on a large object atop a circular dais.
Okay.
The object resembles an oversized brain made of iron gray ceramic. Its surface is molded with countless grooves that form mesmerizing patterns. A crack along the ceramic brain's frontal lobe leaks a thin gray liquid that pools around the dais. Floating above the brain and scattering light across the room is a small, slender object that the rod piece you are holding is pinging you toward like mad.
Okay. Okay.
You
So how
have-
far have I moved
You have moved 25 feet.
altogether? So I have 5
Yes.
feet. Okay, I'm gonna step forward 5 feet,
Okay.
and then I don't think there's really anything. Oh, I'm going to cast false
Just-
life on myself.
Okay, absolutely.
So I'm gonna say. Sorry. What level is false life? 1?
I think it's a first level, but it can be upcast.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say, a shadow's grace I call to me, false life surrounds, I feel set free. With strength anew, my spirit's bright. In this dark hour, I stand and fight. And I'm gonna cast false life on myself. For 9.
Okay. For 9 temp HP. Like that, yeah, right there. And as you flutter into this room, the liquid in front of this brain, this gray liquid that you've seen before, begins to like tremble a bit and then begins to swirl and begins to swirl up. Yep.
And I'm still in the air, right?
You are still in the air. Yeah.
Okay.
As you could be basically, yeah, like 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
You're kind of halfway up to the ceiling.
Okay.
And it swirls into a vaguely humanoid looking image.
Oh God.
Shit.
Oh, God.
Whoops.
Like this,
No.
right before you. And looks at you and says, "Welcome. I am Landro."
I am Asla. Nice to meet you.
"Welcome, Asla." "Zephyr."
Wait, as my bonus action, can I say a little help, guys?
Oh, Merlin heard you say fuck sickles, and he's coming.
Nope.
All right, Zephyr. What are we doing?
How big of an explosion do I think that Glaive is gonna make?
Oh my god. You could make an intelligence check. And it's going to be tough because. Oh my god.
Oh, goodness gracious, he did it.
It's a good
Wow.
one.
You estimate probably about a 20-foot radius.
Okay. Next question.
Yeah.
If I use my attack here,
I'm chilling.
never mind.
Stop.
The visualization. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna use both of my attacks. Oh, actually. Are you hovering in place, Cosmo?
Just maybe a couple inches off the ground.
Shoving is only 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
One sec, let me get that circle back up. If I was to stand in between Glaive and Cosmo and have my shield in hand and put my weapon away, could I protect Cosmo from the explosion?
Oh man. Would like you'd use your action to do that? Is what you're saying?
Yeah, like if I have to use my action to switch to my shield to try and like prevent the blast against like Cosmo and everyone else behind me in like this direction.
I would let you. Yeah. Do you don't have like the shield master feat, do you? Which
No.
lets you do that kind of for yourself. I'd let you use an action to do that.
Okay, then that's what we're doing. I'm putting the sword away.
Okay.
I'm equipping the shield. I'm gonna bonus action all 25 remaining points of my lay on hands to myself.
Okay.
That's a bonus action now?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. I'm glad they did that, because that being a full action was kind of bogus.
Yeah, it was pretty much like an out of combat or emergency only
Pretty
thing
much.
before. Okay.
And that's what I'm doing. I'll stand here or here, whichever square you want me to stand in to protect my friends this way.
Let's see. Probably. Was this one of the ones like right up on him? What were your two options?
It was either like this square or this square. I'm trying to make sure to try and like lessen the blow for everyone behind me.
You're good. You're good there. Yeah, you're good there.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I
what
will
we will
brace.
do is it'll give them advantage on their saves.
Cool.
Um,
And hope to God that I survive.
okay. Glaive explodes.
Yep.
Give me 1 second to find a DC on this.
Oh, damn. That ruins my plan.
Okay. Glaive explodes. We need a dex save from everybody who's not Asla.
I would like to.
And Cosmo, Maru, and Zelric can make theirs at advantage.
I will wheel Zephyr save.
Okay.
And Cosmo also gets a flat +4 to whatever his roll is because he's
Yeah.
within the range of my aura.
Yeah.
Let's see. Add the D6.
Merlin got 27.
This is your. You get an extra 6 to yours, James.
James, reroll it. I'm using my chronal shift.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's 22 plus 4 for
Ooh.
26 plus 6 for 32.
Good lord. So close. No, you're good.
Oh, I have advantage on mine.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot. I have advantage on mine too.
Yeah.
Wait, do I?
I needed it, and it wasn't that much better.
Yeah, I'll just roll a second one for funsies. I got a 20. All right, here's a 21.
Okay. Let me roll this damage.
All of you take 300 damage, no questions.
Merlin's going to
Like
take no
the
damage.
only one alive with the brain.
getting disintegrated.
Okay. If you rolled a 17 or higher on your save, you take 14 fire damage. If you rolled 16 or lower, you take 29 fire damage.
Crazy, just me.
And Merlinor, this is a dex save, so if you pass, you're
I did. I take 0.
Gucci. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the prone guy. It doesn't matter. He's
fucking dead.
He's dead. And this guy is not stasis anymore.
Oh
After
yeah,
that
you took
explosion.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good turn. Zephyr, take inspiration if you don't have it.
I will gladly take it.
Good. And shame on the rest of you for not nominating him, because I keep forgetting.
Right, exactly.
I get to
I'll
do
give
it
him a
too.
gold star at the end, okay?
Anti-inspiration for everybody else. Okay.
I don't have
Morrow.
any.
I helped him. I chronal shifted him.
You did help.
I'm gonna change to chalice form, walk
Alright.
up to this absolute fucking mad lad, and give him a 4th level cure wounds.
Ooh, I bet he'll like that.
I'm still standing. I didn't hear no bell.
Okay, hang on. That's that. I need a D4 from my moon sickle. And I forget what chalice is. 1 second. I've got to go change forms. Oh my gosh.
I think it's 2d8 plus something. It's pretty wild.
Something like that. Get off. It won't go away. Click off it. Damn it. Okay. Chalice 2d8 plus 5. Okay. Well, it certainly wasn't the best.
So
I mean,
how much?
That is 58 heal for you.
58
Yeah, 58.
fatty heal. I'll
Fatty
definitely take
heal.
that.
Yeah.
And then I heard a scream from above, so I guess I'm gonna head that way. How much did I
didn't
move?
scream, I just said fucksicles.
That's a scream in my book. So I believe that's 15 feet of movement, and then to get in there is 20 feet.
20 feet. You can get halfway up. If you have 30,
Yeah,
it's
that's how much I have.
It's basically 20 more feet up to.
Yeah,
the
so
top.
I'll get halfway there.
Okay. This guy is awake again, and he's pretty pissed at Zelric once
Aw.
again for.
Wait, there was
for,
another guy still? I thought he fucking
Yeah.
died. Oh shit! I thought
No.
that guy
Right here.
died.
I kept him stuck in the corner, so he couldn't do anything.
So he's gonna bonus action dash so he can get past everybody.
My bad,
Bonus
Zelric, I
action
did
dash
not-
disengage.
Oops.
And
Ah.
Zelric triple
No,
arm
no, no, no.
blade.
Oh, hey, bye guys.
You better just cast shield right now.
I don't have a reaction.
Oh shit.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Okay. Does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. For 12 slashing damage.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got this. I believe in you. Spring break, I believe in you.
And he doesn't know that Asla went up there because she was in the clouds.
I
So
was.
he's just gonna stay here. Merlinor, you're up, and then Zelric.
All right. Pop out, walk to 5 feet, cast Mending on Coldclaw.
Okay.
So he gets 2d6. I'll roll that here. Boop. He gets 7 back.
He gets 7 back. Throw that on him. Plus 7.
And then I say, "Come on, boy," and we're gonna go up.
We're all just abandoning
Yeah, I
Zelric.
got it. Don't worry. I got it.
And
All cleaned up.
Cold Claw and Merlinor up here, I want to be like, don't attack.
Well, I can't
Okay.
attack.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. But I'm gonna say-
So I use
Um,
5 feet, 10 feet to get back. So you've used 10 feet of movement to pop
Okay.
out back in. So however much I have left, and then Coldclaw has 40 feet of movement right now.
Okay.
Well,
So
it should
20
be
feet.
20 because Kolkla had to get up, right?
That's true. Cold Claw had to get up, so
Yeah.
he's got 20. So Cold Claw is behind you, but a little further down.
Gotcha. And on Coldclaw's turn, he's going to use his second repair of the day and get 2d8 plus 4. So I think that puts him back up
Okay. That puts him. Oops.
almost to full. I think he should be at
All
8
the,
because he was at
all the way
7.
to all the way to full.
Oh, because it didn't
Right.
have the 4. Yeah,
It didn't have the 4. Yeah.
9 plus 4. Yeah, he's back up.
All
to full.
right. Cold Claw is frisky and up. All right, so Zelric, you've got a blade
I
stab in
got
your
this,
face,
guys.
all alone.
Yeah.
No help from anybody.
I got it.
He has Cosmo down there still.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey,
5 feet.
Zephyr.
Sidestep him. Get out of the corner. 5th level. Pulse wave this guy.
Get the fuck out of my face.
It's a DC 17 con save.
9.
Yes. He goes flying, but he also takes 8d6 force damage.
Let's see if he's alive to realize he's falling to his death.
Only 27.
He is alive to realize he's falling to his death.
Good.
He's
Roll to see
Yeah,
if he
he-
dies
he
from a heart
gets-
attack.
Let's see. He gets shunted 25 feet and then starts falling.
Yeah, he's.
Like a wily coyote from
Yeah. Holds up a sign. Oops.
Yeah.
Uh oh.
Okay.
And I guess I will make my way to the tunnel
Okay.
and start floating up with whatever 10 feet gets me. So,
All right. Asla, real quick. Yeah, so you said don't attack.
I did.
Does anybody have the intention of disregarding Asla's instruction?
no.
I don't.
Unless
Not
she
for the moment.
unless she tells me
tells me
as
not
I
to.
as I enter, because I'm not up there yet.
Right. Is that your intention, Asla, to like as people come up?
Yes.
don't attack?
Yes.
Okay.
I would probably pass the message down to everyone too.
Okay.
Don't attack what?
Because they were nice. She's been nice to me.
They
Robots. Who knows?
this humanoid figure.
Then I'm gonna pull us out of initiative and just get everyone up here.
Can I ask a question?
Nope.
You can.
When a spell like Call Lightning
Mhm.
says that on subsequent turns you can use the magic action, is that it's not using another spell slot, is it?
No, it does not
No.
use another spell slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking. It's not perfectly clear, so I just wanted to double check.
Yeah.
Can we take 10?
This is a great time to
I mean,
take 10.
Super down for 10.
I can read about Landro, which I was panically trying to do when someone went up there during combat. Awesome. I love it. Okay. I will see you guys in 10. Never remember stalagmites versus stalactites.
Stalactites hang.
They hang tightly to the
Tight,
ceiling.
yeah.
Mites
Okay.
mites are on the ground.
Mites are on the ground. Okay. This is good. I'll like go to bed tonight and be like, that's such a great thing, and tomorrow I'll be like, I can't remember
Oh.
what to switch.
You're gonna go to bed just like stalagmites are on the ground.
They might fall on you. Stalagmites might fall.
No,
on
they
you.
won't.
No, David.
Hang tight to the ceiling, tight to the ground.
Ugh. Good? Okay. Welcome, all of you. I am Landro.
Hey,
It's Cosmos' turn?
No, we're out of
We
initiative.
are out of initiative.
Oh,
this
okay.
is just
So
dialogue.
it's whoever.
I'm gonna shove
Maybe the-
Asla. Go get it.
So I'm in the air 10 feet.
Oh, I'm gonna like hit your foot. Say, go get it.
So can I try to? Because is it like attached, or is it hovering above the brain?
It's hovering above the brain.
I am gonna try to fly up towards it and just see what she does.
Okay.
He does. It does.
Okay. I am your gracious host. If you need something, please feel free to ask.
So then I will say, we need that rod.
Why?
To save the world and all the worlds and the
To save our
multiverse.
mammals and papaws.
To save the world from devastation.
That sounds absolutely, entirely exciting. Tell me about this. Saving the world?
Yes. From devastation and decay and horrible things.
And this can help you.
This could help us. We already have one, and I will show her the one we have.
That does look compatible.
Ding.
Do you know what it is like to be here inside this engine, inside this colossus, inside this mountain for so many years?
I do not.
It's boring.
I'm sure it is. Is there anything we can do for you?
I think we are aligned. You've brought me for the second time in my existence something worth being interested in. And the
Second
means to, well, the first was waking up and getting stuck in this mountain on the day of my creation. I believe your wizard saw that.
I believe he did.
Yes.
Zelric?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Some invisible chick showed me. Sorry.
I'm telling you, there was not an invisible chip.
I had to
You're just going crazy.
I would have to agree with Morrow.
I was not going crazy. This proves it. If anything, I was not going crazy.
So,
Our interests are also aligned because the boredom, frankly, has become too much to take. And by removing my power source, well, I won't be bored any longer, will I?
no,
That's depressing.
It would be a noble sacrifice.
it will be. And
It
you'll
would
save
be.
so many. You would save so many.
It would be a noble sacrifice.
The noblest.
Can I
Must-
do an insight check on this person at all?
Sure.
Cool. Is that delivery was a little weird to me.
Look, man, I'm doing my best.
It wasn't a knock at you.
16.
I just want to be sure that they're not like,
You're-
instead they'd rather go out in a blaze of glory in combat.
You're not getting like any notes of like deception. But it also is kind of hard to gauge because like this isn't a person.
Right.
This is a swirl of fluid projecting like a mechanical consciousness. And also, as they've just said, they've been stuck alone for decades, so they're probably just going to be kind of weird and hard to gauge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you haven't had a whole lot of socialization.
I would not be a gracious host if I did not warn you about the shutdown sequence.
Oh, God.
There it is.
Okay. And what is the
Hey, I
shutdown
can appreciate
sequence?
a warning.
There's the catch.
Well, first, behind you, the Guardians will emerge and attempt to stop you.
Okay.
At
Guardians.
second, I believe, thanks for a second, 60 seconds after disabling the power source, my physical form is hardwired to self-destruct in
Yeah, I kinda-
quite the blaze of glory.
Kind of imagine that, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So, I'm going to ask you this and hope you're honest with me. If I get up there, take it, can I use magical means to get out of here? That'll take less than 60 seconds?
I don't see why not.
So, Delric could dimension door
That's-
somebody.
I
Cosmo
can
and I
dimension.
could.
I can dimension door somebody.
No, I got the cloud. I got the cloud.
Got the
You
what?
still have a spell slot for that?
For the cloud?
I could take the form of a giant eagle.
I can say if I didn't use my 6th level spell slot, I could make an arcane gate for us to walk through. But
I have a 6th level spell slot to do the wind walk.
And I can dimension door out of here once I grab it. So you guys can leave. I can grab a dimension door.
It takes 60 seconds, but you need to know exactly where you're going before you dimension door.
Just go to the foot.
Yeah, I'm
Like
just gonna
I can
do
Well, you
500
can't go outside the foot.
But
say
I can,
I have.
all of
I
us
don't
can.
know. I have a better memory. I could not launch us into the floor with my dimension door.
All of us can go. Maybe 10.
Yes, but I'm gonna be up
Recall-
here.
Recall that in the room below this one, you can see outside.
Yes.
Exactly.
You can
Exactly.
Run outside. And
Right,
then
so I
wind
can get
walk
on this
out.
cloud.
then wow, fly away.
Because I'm flying, so I can fly up there. Grab it in Dimension Door.
To where?
To right outside where we came in.
Well, we came in through a cave, technically. We weren't outside.
Well, through the cave,
If
through
she-
the
if
entrance
she's
of the
flying,
cave.
she can just go 500 feet out in any direction and float down, I guess.
Yes.
True.
And my spell does
Okay.
take a minute to cast.
Oh,
I
wow.
guess you should go down there and start casting it.
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Yes. Can anyone else fly?
Let this sync it up. Henry can fly.
No, sorry. He was like about to take my finger off. You just kept down harder and harder.
Does anybody want to
I do
stay
not
in
have
here with
fly.
me in case there's something
got
that goes
this.
wrong?
I can
got
stay in
this.
here because I can also Dimension Door out.
I can
Nice.
fly with style.
I did mention the Guardians, did I not?
Yeah.
You did.
Not worried about that.
Wonderful.
But we
Yeah.
don't know if we also don't know how easy is the rod going to be to take out, and if it's as soon as we start messing with it, they come out, and we're going to have to sit here and mess with it to get it out first. So
That's why I want one person to stay with me at least.
Well, can I go in the door and like? I asked Landrew, if I open the door, will it trigger the Guardians? If I open
Which
the doors?
door?
Their
Which door?
doors.
You're not supposed to see those doors.
Oh.
Oh,
I only saw them. I saw them whenever we came up, but they're not there for me. So
okay.
Okay. They're supposed to be secret doors.
I don't
Oh,
see. I don't see.
okay.
I don't see 'em.
Forget I asked.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What
actually.
doors? There's no doors.
I asked where the Guardians are.
Oh.
Can I get to the Guardians before they come out?
That is
You mentioned them.
the shutdown. All shutdown sequence programming is beyond my interference. I can permit you to take the power source.
Okay. How hard is it for me to remove? Do you know?
Should be no harder than closing your fist around it.
Okay.
Let's
Uh,
go.
real quick.
Now that I am permitting you to
Um,
take it.
Sounds like a solid plan. Zelric and Asla stay up here.
Yes.
One of you takes it,
Yeah.
and
I'm already in
then
the air.
your dimension door either out 500 feet or just down straight where Cosmo is making his cloud. That's not too far. And you know exactly where you're going.
Real quick, can I use my wild resurgence to regain a wild shape before we do all this?
Yeah, how long does that take?
It just says once on each of your turns. So I'm imagining.
Yep.
It says no action required, actually. So,
There you go.
boom. Get rid of a first level spell slot. Wild shape.
Okay, so are we doing this then?
Go get it. Go.
All right, I'm not totally clear on the plan, but that makes it more fun.
Yeah, I'm 100% not sure
I think-
either. Are we
okay,
going down?
Cosmo is going to go
Cosmo?
down.
Down?
Everyone else besides me and Asla is going down a level.
Yeah.
Cosmo is going to start casting the spell.
Correct.
Who down there has message? Does anyone else have message?
No, you have message and
I know. Okay. Okay. So
No,
then-
if
You
somebody
both
can
got each other's
fly
couple
up
line.
here with me.
Oh yeah, me
That's
and
why I
Asla
said if
both have
somebody
each other's
could
phone
fly.
number.
How about I stay up here with the mana books? I
Stop
go up and
suggesting
retrieve
new
it.
plans. We have a pretty good plan.
Well, Zelwick needs to go down there so he can message me when
Someone
the
needs to be able to
spell's
give a
about be-
signal and say, "Hey, Cosmo's ready to go."
Yeah,
and
Cosmo
three,
needs
two,
to go.
one.
Stop and like, just what is it? 20 feet down?
I don't
Yeah,
know,
25
Cosmo.
feet.
What's
It's 20
Cosmo? What's
feet.
your radius?
The
that you-
range is
it a
30
touch?
feet.
Okay, so anyone within 30 feet of you, you can do it too.
Is it anyone or is it a set amount?
Up to 10
I think it's 10 people.
Okay.
He's
10
got-
creatures. So.
Yeah, we're covered on
Yeah,
how many
so
people. So.
Someone stand at the mouth of the tunnel, and then I'll stay at the top, and then we just have a game of telephone going on.
Just don't mess the word up.
And when
It does
whoever's
not
standing at the
say.
mouth gives me the okay that
He's like 10 seconds away.
No, he's like actively casting it.
Yes.
Yes.
It does not
Okay,
say
so
that I
let's
have
go
to
to
be
this-
able to see the creatures. It just says within 30
Does not.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
so the idea is basically you're gonna grab this when Cosmo has like 10 seconds left.
Yes.
On his...
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a better plan than what I thought you were talking about.
And
I'm much more
then
confident.
I will dimension door down to the floor and go.
Okay.
All right, let's get to
All
that
right.
level. Let's go.
So Cosmo's going down.
So I go downstairs and
Anybody else
I light a candle.
Borrow Zephyr.
So I'm gonna light a candle and begin.
And Cold Claw. Cold Claw can just go down.
I'm like
Yeah.
chanting like cosmic phrases and words,
Mhm.
and kind of like crouching around next to this candle with my eyes closed, trying to turn us all into gaseous form.
Okay. All right. And at what point is Asla grabbing the thing? How many rounds remaining on Cosmo's spell before he casts it?
I think he should get
Yeah, it
done
takes a- it
casting
takes a
and then
minute.
they dimension door.
So I would say like 1 or 2 rounds.
Yeah, because we need Merlin or yeah, I would say 1 or 2 rounds.
I'll cast Long Strider on myself to give myself 40 feet of movement, so I can just get down there quickly.
You can also dash.
Or I can just take the dash action.
Yeah, you're about to have 300 feet of movement.
Cool.
So
Oh, we should figure out what direction we're going in. Are you
Or
going
just go south. Just
like
go south.
straight south of the robot?
Yeah, we're going
Yeah, straight
south
south of the robot.
out of the big window thing, and I think we're gonna head
Okay.
towards. I would say we're just gonna head towards the portal that we came in.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we could just go straight to the portal.
okay.
A long ways away.
Okay. How you
Although-
doing?
Asla, you shouldn't dimension door to the bottom of the cave. You should dimension door down to
Yes.
where he's
Yeah,
passing
the
it.
Yeah.
floor.
Yeah,
Yes.
she knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Just making sure that you weren't going to the foot.
No.
That'd be so funny.
See, I could spam I could spam dimension doors at us like 3 more times. So if we had to.
Yeah,
do
I
that,
have
we
2
could,
more
but-
door. I have 2 times. So
Okay, so Cosmo is chanting.
Okay. So
Yep.
1 round or 2 is all I need to know. 1? Okay.
I would say 1.
All right. Cosmo, you're just about finishing
Ah,
your
left so
spell.
loud here, holla, blah.
It's so
Yeah.
beautiful the way he does this.
So is somebody
The-
yelling up to Merlin Horse?
Asla, go!
Such a way with words.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab the rod.
Okay, as you reach to grab it,
Oh,
Landro
Merlinor!
looks at you and says, "Thank you
You're
Goodbye.
welcome. Thank you.
and good luck."
And I'm gonna
And
grab it
you
and dimension
grab
door
it.
down.
You you grabbing it is when we're rolling.
I will-
initiative.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I had to know. So okay, so you grab it. A couple things happen. This swirling of gray fluid that has taken the form of Leandro just splashes down. You have the rod piece.
Okay.
A magical, soothing voice emanates throughout this entire Colossus. It says 1 minute until self-destruct. Merlinor, you are like in here. You can feel the gravity well deactivate.
Oh. Oh no.
So
And
oh shit!
everyone who's on the ground, give me a dex save as this entire Colossus kind of like heaves and shudders.
I'm going to wheel the deck save for Cosmo.
I am in
Okay.
dragon form. I'm hovering.
Do you
Then
know
you're
that
fine. If you're hovering, you're fine.
And I'm doing it for Zephyr.
you both also get +4?
You get
So-
+5 gears as well.
Okay, then I have a 27.
I suck.
Cold Claw gets
You
a
have
20.
a 10.
That's so awful.
Okay.
It was on
Uh,
18.
If you meet or beat a 14, then you're good. If you got a 13 or lower, let me know.
I got lower.
You got lower. You are knocked prone.
Jesus.
Nobody else? Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just me.
You're fine.
These 4 doors that you guys didn't know anything about.
At all.
Nope, none.
No.
Slide open, revealing 4
Oh, fuck.
shield guardians.
No.
And we have a
Fuck
minute.
indeed.
And we are rolling initiative to see how this plays out.
No, you have 6 seconds.
We have 6 seconds before
Fuck
before
me.
Cosmo. We can say
4
Cosmo's
and a
spell
3.
goes off.
I have a 3,
On his-
guys.
on
I'm
his turn.
last. I can't even fucking dimension door out of
Do
here.
you have in the inspiration?
I do not.
Oh, I gotta do this here.
Asa, take my inspiration.
There you go.
Okay.
I'll get rid of it for you.
Okay. Initiative.
Okay. 20.
That's way better.
Oops. Hey, back there.
So when does my spell go off and we all turn into a gas?
The next round.
Yeah, we'll say basically Cosmo on this turn. I know it's not fun, but you spend
That's
this
it.
turn doing it, and then on your next turn is when the spell goes off.
Perfect.
Okay. Did I do him? No.
Please don't get
Do you want me to make? Because I've been holding onto the rungs just to keep myself from floating up.
Mm-hmm.
But with the gravity all of a sudden shifting, do you want me to make any save? I know I'm kind of fucking myself if I fail it, but it makes sense.
Did you make that dex save when everybody
No.
else did?
No, because you said anybody on the ground floor.
Yeah, you said anybody on the ground floor. Did you?
No, I meant everybody.
Anyone who's not
Touching the
flying.
floor at all.
Anybody who's not
Yeah.
flying. So
Okay,
me and Cosmo.
I passed. I got a
Okay.
I got a 17.
Okay.
Clutch.
Morrow initiative.
Mine is 9. I don't know why it doesn't work for me.
9, and I didn't get this guy. Why didn't you go? You jerk. Oh, no, I did. His initiative is 0. Okay.
Very nice.
All right.
I was waiting for Guardian to be like, initiative 27.
Right?
They
Not
kill
a
you
minus
both.
1.
Like, we're fucked.
Okay. So,
Yeah, how bad would that be?
Sword?
Not great.
Not bad. Okay.
Yep.
Zephyr, you are up first. We're doing anything?
I'm waiting patiently.
Okay. Asla?
I am dimension dooring to down by Cosmo.
All right. Poof.
Just her, not me.
Yeah,
Are you
that's right.
bringing
You-
Are you bringing
You're
Zone
gonna have to
with
use
you?
your own spell slot, buddy.
Just Aslan.
And I? Yes.
Zelric
yes,
said, leave me
Yes.
here.
I will grab Zelric and dimension.
I'll hold them back.
Yes, I am bringing Zelric with me.
Just pulls his dagger out.
Okay.
I got this, guys.
All by yourself.
Anything else? Asla.
Nope, I'm dimension dooring next to Cosmo and with Zelric, and that is my turn.
Merlinor.
I am not bonus action, but action dashing, and
Okay.
just shimmying down the ladder and getting down to the next level.
Okay. There you go. Anything
And
else?
then- Because I don't know how much longer I know he has 6 more seconds, but in case they follow, I'm gonna bonus action hide around this corner.
Okay. Zelric.
I will just wait. Actually, I will hold an action to cast slow in case the robots somehow make it down the tunnel before we dip.
Good.
Okay.
Oh.
So is the trigger seeing a guardian?
Yeah, as soon as something comes down or enters in my peripheral, I will. That's not our friends. I will drop slow in that area.
Okay. Let's see. 25. You can cast your spell as
Okay.
the
So-
guardian descends this ladder.
It's a wisdom 17.
Okay.
So, question: am I like
Yep.
holding Zelric and still flying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cosmo, do you have wheel or woe?
Good thing I'm strong.
Wheel.
He's also in the middle of casting a spell though, so
Yes, Cosmo is basically has to use his action every
Oh, right,
round.
right.
to- he rolled a 15,
Hey,
so he
That's a fail.
is slowed.
So yeah, it's half movement and can only take a action or a bonus action, not both.
Okay. And he is. This comes into play. He's trying to cast a spell. So
Okay,
he's got to make
Is
a
it?
roll.
It's a new thing. It's if it casts a spell with a somatic component, there's a 25% chance the spell fails as a result. So it's different now. It's a percentile.
Oh, it is different. With
And
a
only if
somatic-
he's using somatic. So if he's not using somatic, then it doesn't matter, I guess.
Beep, beep,
Let
boop.
me see. Cast a spell. Requiring no components. All right.
Whale shit.
Just a second. What's the target on this? Each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose. God, I really hope Cosmo.
Wait,
This
I'm
is
in
Stella.
the air. Am I? Me and
You-
Dylan are in the air.
You are, because this is gonna be.
Wait, Cosmo's also not touching the floor.
It's not about the floor.
I mean, it's a
Okay.
sphere
Sorry,
anyway.
didn't hear that.
Sphere, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just thought it was coming into play because she mentioned it.
I was just wondering because I wasn't.
You are lucky, Merlinor. You're out of this. Everyone else, as this thing unleashes a spell that has been stored within it, the confusion spell.
Oh no.
I need a wisdom
Yes.
saving throw.
I'm good at these.
I'm not.
Everyone but Merlinor gets plus
So-
4.
Wow, I have a
Um,
plus 10 and I got a
27.
13.
Cole and David.
Yep.
The dragon.
Wait, wisdom
Candy,
saving?
hang on. Candy, hang on.
Hold
Yes,
on.
wisdom save.
Okay, never mind. Sorry.
The dragon constellation.
Uh-huh.
I don't think it gives advantage on these. It means you can treat any roll of a 9 or a lower as a 10.
Oh, right. Yeah, they changed it, I think.
On concentration.
Yeah.
Concentration or wisdom or intelligence checks.
Oh damn. Oh, checks.
Well,
Yeah,
checks,
this
not
is
saving
a,
throws.
this is a save,
I've-
not a check.
I've been in chalice form this whole time, so I can't.
It wouldn't matter on this anyways. That's for
So
it's
this
for a
save-
check, not a save.
This is
So
a
Yeah.
wisdom
Yeah.
save.
You would think
It's a
the guy
wisdom
with a
saving
fucking
throw.
plus 10 to
Alright.
his shit would be able to save, but here I am rolling like dog ass.
Don't forget your extra +4.
So I have
Oh,
19.
I have a plus 4. Oh, thank God you're a paladin.
27 total. And can we get one for Cold Claw?
7.
7. All right.
That poor dog.
So who got worse than a 15? Is it just Cold Claw?
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Okay. You see Cold Claw start to behave like really erratically. Just kind of like clawing at the floor, looking around while
He's under the confused condition.
Yeah.
Cold Claw is confused. Yeah.
Merlinor, your dog.
Okay. Cosmo. You are up.
Zamasana, Kimanas, Kimastarius, Konos, Vares. That's what I do.
Okay.
And your spell takes hold.
On the next round.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 5, 10.
Protect me.
Okay. Will dash. And
Okay.
another one will come out and he knows he has a buddy coming, so he'll get there. That's all. Actually, no. Asla's the one who grabbed the thing. He's gonna run
I'm 10
right
feet
over
in the
his
air.
head. You're 10 feet in the air, but he's
I
he's
think these
pretty
things
tall.
are big. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I know.
But yeah, he had to dash to get to you, so he can't do
Okay.
anything else. Morrow, it's your turn. You are prone.
I'm standing up first,
Good idea.
and it's a good thing I still have a 6th level spell slot. I will be casting Bones of the Earth on that square, and this square.
Okay, we pop that in the chat.
It's a lot of reading.
Bones.
Basically,
of
I first spear or pillars up from the ground.
Okay.
And for
Let's,
flavor, can it be metal?
Absolutely, that's fine. Okay.
Anybody standing on the square that I do that on can make a dex save to avoid it. If they do not, they take 6d6 bludgeoning damage and are restrained.
Whoa. Well, he's
there's-
definitely gonna
Yeah.
try.
The
Dex-
dex save is a 19.
He has to roll a nat 20 to get this.
That's badass.
Yeah, I love this spell so much.
He rolled a nat 4 for a 3.
Nice. He is squished against the ceiling. I will roll damage.
This is what Morrow used to kill the king in Logan's one shot.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah?
just there's one dice that's just stuck. They're stuck on each other. Give it a second.
So
There we
he's
go.
yeah, this
Great.
pillar is 30 feet tall, and this is only a 15-foot
Yeah,
ceiling, so,
so-
it's like wham.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's pinned to the ceiling, and the other is closed off. The pillars do have, I think, yeah, they have an AC of 5 and 30 HP.
Okay. And they completely block that off. Diameter
Yeah,
of 5 feet.
it's 6 pillars, so but it
Yeah.
seems to come from the ground, so I couldn't like bring any in from the sidewalls to close off that well, could I?
Oh, from the sides? I
Yeah.
don't think so, because it says from the
Yeah,
ground.
it says from the ground.
Yeah. But, I mean,
So
you
then-
basically, you blocked off.
Yeah,
this-
I've blocked
this
our
thing.
path and squished this guy.
So, okay.
Inspiration, I think.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'll fucking
Absolutely.
take it. I love
It's a
this
great
spell so
idea.
much. What can I do with a bonus action? Bonus action. I'll just heal Cosmo. I'll just. Oh wait, I can't. Hello, that was a spell. I'll just flex my muscles.
You have healing hands, don't you?
Oh,
Is
I do.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
But
bonus
I don't think
action.
it's a bonus action.
No.
No, I don't think so. One sec. Healing hands. As a magic action.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll just flex my muscles.
Okay. This guy can make it to there, and then all he can do is start wailing on this pillar. So,
Oh, I should have
Yes.
moved. Sorry, I forgot to move. Can I move?
yeah, you can move.
In front of Merlinor.
He makes 2 fist attacks against this pillar, which has an AC of.
5.
Oh my god. Then he does
Yes.
hit it twice.
It has 30 HP.
Okay. He hits it for a total of 22 bludgeoning.
It's still there.
It is still there.
Remember that
Really?
has 8 left if it comes to that.
I'm
It
just gonna
probably
put
won't.
8 in another tab.
The other guy has to dash just to get there. Zephyr, you're up.
What is the confusion thing? I failed that. I did
Oh, you
not
did fail
realize
it.
that. Yeah, I did not realize it's been adding the +4 to my saves.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So I do
Okay.
fail that.
So,
But I passed the 2 other saves before still.
Okay. So I need you to roll me a d10.
Did you
Okay.
add? Did you add my wheeled ears? I wheeled ears.
That was on the deck save.
Oh, it was on the deck save. You're right.
Yeah.
A 2.
A 2. You just stand there, kind of like drooling.
Can I
You do
give him my
not-
Can I give him my inspiration to reroll that?
I'm fine with just standing there.
Yeah,
Not-
at least he's not a
Yeah,
about
but
to
you're
flip
you're
out.
gonna
It's all
need
right.
to remember to move in gaseous form.
No, he won't.
No.
It's
No,
it's
it
this turn.
flings you
This-
a direction, I think.
so it's this turn.
Yes, it's this turn.
Yeah, we don't want him to re-roll it and run off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was for,
Yeah.
sorry. That was for a
Attacking us,
direction. I thought that
he
was to
thinks
break
we're-
out of it.
No, he
No,
thinks
that
we're
was
weird.
for a like effect that gets cast on him.
Y'all just
Um,
fucking ignore me, honestly.
At the end of your turn, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
All right, bitchin'.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Doesn't matter. I'm still confused.
Oh no.
Can I? Okay, now can I give him my inspiration to reroll?
Yes.
All right, take it, buddy.
I mean, I wasn't that pressed about it because I still have my inspiration that I could have dumped on it. Doesn't
Well, you
matter
better-
anyway.
He's
That's
still just
inspiration.
standing there drooling.
Inspiration is a lie.
Okay. Stand there
No,
drooling.
it helped me get 20 So I
Yeah.
could dimension door.
I think we're at like a 20% clip on succeeding off inspirations.
Asla, anything you're doing? Keep in mind you cannot see any of these guardians that are behind the pillars.
Can I hold a spell?
Yeah, you can. Yes, so you'd use
I
your.
can hold Bane in case I see one of the guardian.
You can, yeah. So you see one up here kind of pressed into the ceiling.
Well, okay,
By
but
the
if I
earth.
see either he comes down or like one of them comes through the pillar,
Yep.
I can hold it.
So how you'll do that is you'll expend that spell slot now,
Yeah.
and then if the trigger hits, you use your reaction to cast it, and
Okay.
you have to concentrate during that time
Yep.
on that.
Oh, is the Guardian medium?
The guardian is medium.
Okay, good.
Wait, yes.
That ended
They're
up mattering.
normally large. I made them medium for this.
Well, that's
'cause
very convenient for us.
Dang it, David. Should have made him bigger.
Yeah, I forgot. It was like, oh yeah, they have to be medium or smaller.
Yeah. Okay, Asla focuses on these pillars, waiting to see if anything busts out behind them. Merlinor, can you give me a D10 for Cold Claw real quick?
Oh boy.
One.
1? Okay, can you roll me a D8? 1 will be north.
Oh no.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Good thing you didn't roll a 5. And Cold Claw runs and kind of bonks his head into the wall right here and stops.
Cool.
What are you doing? Oh, and then Cold Claw can make another wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Yeah. I'm just gonna come over to Cold Claw. I don't have any
Smack.
spells that can help him. Trying to think.
Just smack his butt.
Yeah, can I give Cold Claw the help action by like soothing him to give him advantage on his wisdom save?
Sure. Yeah,
I'll use that as my action.
that sounds good.
Does he gets a +4 still from your aura?
He is not in
Yes.
10 feet.
No.
Oh, he's not?
What?
He's
Hold
5
on.
feet away.
Yeah.
Oh, you're way over there. Okay.
Oh shit.
All right, he gets a +0 then.
Okay, at advantage.
He rolled a nat 20.
There we go.
What a good boy.
Did you go, boy?
All right. So, and
Really?
Cold Claw kind of looks around, kind of scratches at his snout that he just rammed into the wall, and runs up and licks your face with a metal tongue.
Ooh, that sounds horrible.
It's very cold.
No, no.
Okay, excellent. Anything else, Merlinor?
Nope.
All right, Zelric.
Asla's still holding on to me, I'm guessing.
Yes. Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna hang out with Asla.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do that because everything else I have would hit people if I try to ready it just in case.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just hang out and hope they can't make it through a
Alright.
pillar.
Did you do these braids
See.
yourself?
This pillar is destroyed. Asla, your Bane spell can go off.
Yeah, so I'm going to say, now listen close as I recite the chant to bind the enemy tight. By rhyme and rhythm, my sound and tone, I summon Bane, my power shown.
All right.
And that's a charisma save of 14 for anyone, any of them I can see. I can do up to 3 people.
I think you. I'm gonna say you can see this one and this one since he just busted it down. This guy's
Yeah.
probably
Yeah, too far back.
because the pillar is blocking.
Yeah.
So. Oh, and within how many feet? What's the radius?
30 feet.
Okay, so the guy who's being smashed against the ceiling has to do it too. And I'm sure none of these are gonna succeed. Nope.
Or let
They
me down.
are. They have a -4 on those.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's do Bane. Let's do that. Baned. 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 And that might come in handy because this guy has one more attack. He steps out. I'm going to fairly flip a coin. No, I'm not. Asla, you're getting bonked because you just baned them.
Okay.
Yeah. 23 to hit
Yes, that hit.
for 12 bludgeoning damage, Asla.
Oh wait. Oh wait,
Okay.
I can just do minus 12. Wait, it didn't take away my temp
It's because
point.
the temp is a separate bar, so you'd have to do
Oh.
minus
Yeah,
12 out of
they're
the
not.
temp.
They're not like
Oh.
coded as temp HP. They're just
Okay,
a
so
separate bar.
0, and then it's at 102.
So I had you at 93.
It's at.
Oh, because you just did that. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
There we go. So I'm at 102 because of the 9
Okay.
temporary hit.
Cosmo, what does this look like?
So I like stop. I like say the final words of the enchantment and the spell. It's kind of like yeah. Transformers to Decimus. All right. Everybody targeted by my spell, which is Mauro, Zephyr, Asla, Zelric, Merlinor, Coldclaw, and myself. All
Aelith.
Okay, Caleb.
and
Oh
Caleb,
yeah.
Oh, shit.
all immediately
Hi, guys.
Wherever she's
transform.
at.
We all immediately take a gaseous form.
Okay.
And let me put it here one more time so everybody can read it. So we now are immune to the prone condition, have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage, have a flying speed of 300 feet, and can hover. And the only actions we can take are the dash action or the magic action to begin the transformation back into material form.
Okay. Okay.
And the
So
candle
that
that I was
is your action. Everyone is gaseous now.
the candle
And
that
what
was
else-
there like
Mhm.
puffs out and just trail of smoke just flickering from the wick.
Nice. Any movement, Cosmo?
I would say that I dash to 600 feet straight out. Well,
Okay.
if
You
I'm
can't
gonna,
dash because your action this turn was to finish the
Right.
spell, but you can fly 300 feet straight out.
300 feet out and towards the area that we know is the portal that we came into this world from.
Okay. All right. You take one attack of opportunity.
And he is resistant to bludgeoning,
It is.
piercing, slashing.
It's a 15 to hit. I think you're fine with that. You're good? Okay. Cosmo is
As they say, in the
flying
wind.
gas. Cosmo is in the wind. Okay.
Fast gas.
Guardian A is going to try to get himself out of this. What is that? A strength or a strength?
He can choose either strength or dex.
He is choosing strength.
Let me see if. I'm so shocked.
He got a 22.
Yeah, he gets out.
Okay.
But that
So-
is his action.
That is his action. Oh, does Bane affect? ability
Bane
check?
is fail. They may attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends. The target must
Okay.
subtract 1d4.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
a check.
So boom.
Attack or saves.
Pillar's
He,
still there.
Pillar is there. Let me throw that on real quick.
So Merlinor, don't bonk your head on it.
There's a pillar. And this guy's here and he's not restrained anymore. All right. Morrow.
Fuck out, dodge. See ya.
All right. Whee.
And I guess I'll just tank whatever opportunity there is.
This guy will take one.
He crits a bit.
He does not crit. It's going to be a 22 at worst for
Yeah.
Or
6
was it
bludgeoning.
was it Guardian C?
It was Guardian B.
Oh, okay, because Guardian C doesn't have reactions. So
Oh, then
Is he
yes.
slow?
Never mind.
Guardian
I'm
C
just zipping,
shouldn't
I
have-
guess.
Guardian C should not have taken a reaction against Cosmo, but he missed
Oh.
anyway.
oh wait,
So 6 bludgeoning to you. That's including your resistance,
Yeah.
and then you are in the wind. Guardian B
Oh god. I don't like that yellow square.
begins to steps out and begins to. We're gonna say Caleb is in the wind also. Begins to unleash a spell.
Fireball!
3,
I don't have
2,
counterspell, so
1.
You're also in gaseous form, so I don't know if you can spellcast right now.
No. Oh, you can only dash.
Does it say you can take reactions?
It doesn't say you
Okay.
cannot. It just says the only actions a
That's
target can
hilarious.
take.
Technically, you can.
Got counterspelling you.
Yeah. Okay. Thing casts the slow spell on Asla,
bitch.
Zelric, Merlinor, Zephyr, and I guess Pigeon Forge and Coldclaw.
What is the save?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at these.
Zelric and
That's a nat
Asla, you
20.
get +4.
Oh my.
Okay.
That's a 31. That's a 31 for Asla.
What the
Oh my
hell?
God.
Come on!
Oh my god, you guys.
Merlinor got an unnatural 20.
You guys
Okay.
are crazy.
Coldclaw got a 7.
All right.
Aw.
And I don't know what Pigeon. I'm going to guess Pigeon Fort is also a +0, so I'm just going to roll. Pigeon Fort got an 11.
Okay. I'm not even going to mark it because their speeds are still 150. So it's not going to be a big deal. But that is what that guy was going to do. Guardian D climbs over. What is his spell? Ooh.
Fireball!
It's not Fireball. That's not his.
Disintegrate.
Dust.
Disintegration ray.
Just
I'm gonna
gust.
say-
All the wind.
Anyone who's outside is, because you're gaseous, is untargetable by this.
I'm 300 feet away.
Yeah. And the range is only 120 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who wants to roll me a D4? Zephyr,
I'll do
why
it.
don't you do it because you're confused.
Yeah, do Zephyr do it.
5.
3.
3 is Asla.
Oh,
A shimmering lance of psychic power shoots out from the eye slits at you. Asla, I need an intelligence saving throw.
Oh my god, my worst one!
this thing hurts.
+4.
It should be me. It should have been me.
Ah,
You can do it. I believe in you. +4.
20 again. Fuck it.
11.
11. We're going with that?
I don't have anything.
Zephyr, you have
to
inspiration, don't you?
She'll
add.
be.
Yeah, but I
Can
might-
you Chrono?
Oh yeah, you might.
I'm out. I used it earlier to save Zephyr from the fire damage.
I
So
think she'll be fine, right?
Wait, she tanks these.
it's just
She
psychic
takes-
lance.
24 psychic damage
I think she gets an effect though.
and is incapacitated
Oh no.
until the start of her next turn. Oh, the start of her next turn? No,
Oh.
the start of this guy's next turn.
Okay.
Let's look up incapacitated.
So do I drop Zelric?
You guys are gas.
Well, he could
You
hold
can't-
on to me.
You can't take a action, bonus action, or reaction. Your concentration's broken. You can't speak, and you can be surprised.
But you can move.
You can
Oh.
move still.
which is the big thing. So Bane drops from them because your concentration drops on that. But you can move, which was the thing I was really worried about.
Yeah, because we
It's like-
can't take actions to mess with you to get you up. So
Exactly. You can't like pick her up or anything.
you just gotta leave Azla.
Nice.
Azla's gonna get blown up, guys.
She doesn't die to the Guardians first.
No, I can move,
Um,
and you're with me. You're holding on to me, right?
You can't hold on when you're in a gas form.
You guys
Yeah.
are literally
oh,
vapor.
Oh, that's right.
Right.
He's no longer holding.
Yeah.
Your gases are just mixed.
Has
Yeah.
he taken any damage? No. Okay. Zephyr. Can you roll me a d10?
Yes, sir.
Oh God.
This is
Have you-
why I wanted you to get out of that state.
An 8.
You cannot fulfill this one because you cannot make a melee attack against Zelric. So you do
Okay.
nothing. You do nothing this turn except make your wisdom save.
Oh,
There
there
you
it
go.
is. There it is. That's where you're
23.
stuck as a cloud until you pass this.
Okay.
Just a cloud floating there.
I mean, I'm still stuck here. I can't move because it says
Yeah.
you have to take the dash action to move the 300,
No.
right?
No,
I think
No,
it just
this
says
you can
that's the only
only
action
you can
can't
only
take.
take a dash
your
action.
movement speed is
Yeah.
300,
Meow.
and the only
But
dash
that's
action-
the
The confusion,
That-
the confusion
that's-
locks you
yeah.
in place.
Yes,
Yeah.
that save
So that-
was
that
at
was
the
your
end of
turn.
your turn. So
Oh.
you are floating there.
Confused
now.
ass gas cloud.
But you're back to you. So.
Yes.
You're-
Okay.
In whatever way you want to take that. Gas ball.
Asla, you're up.
I am leaving because I can move 300 feet.
Phew. Merlinor.
We're out of there.
Boo. Boo. We can put Cold Claw there. Zelric.
Zephyr.
Yeah, I'm dipping.
All right.
Good luck, Zelric. Or
Yeah,
Zephyr.
good luck, Zephyr.
There's
Oh,
nothing
Plus
we
one
can
tally.
do for him.
Plus one.
Here's the good news. 3 of them have used their spells, so all they can do is punch you, and you're resistant to that. So,
ouch.
What's the bad news?
well, I mean, the bad news is like
3
4
attacks.
of them are gonna
They're
go
all,
before
they're all
you
gonna
go
punch
again.
you.
Yeah.
I just-
Luckily,
Yeah,
luckily,
punched a
only
whole
one
lot
of them
times.
can hit you. Only one of them can hit you once, and it can't hit you if you try to run away.
I
Oh, that's
love
right.
the idea of these guardians just coming up and ganging up on this ball of gas.
They are just punching air. Okay. That's a 21 and a 22 to hit.
Those hit.
Okay. Okay, so that's a total after resistance of 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Oh, that was supposed to be this guy, who can only punch you once. I'm sorry. So it doesn't matter. Everyone else is out of the room. Basically, they're all gonna go once, and then you're gonna go. Da-da. This guy comes up and punches you once. With a nat 20, which will still only be 7 bludgeoning damage after your thing. This guy is going to make it up and punch you twice. It's a nat 1. That's a 16. That might not hit. Okay.
I have an AC of 20 now. I never re-equip my sword.
And the last one unleashes his spell, which will require a dexterity saving throw.
I'm not good at these. Inspiration.
Okay.
Probably a good call.
22.
Nice.
22 is enough to only take 16 damage from the fireball.
Half
That's all of
again
them.
because I'm resistant to fire.
8 damage from the fireball.
Hell yeah.
That's insane.
From the 4th level fireball. And now it is your turn. I'm not gonna. I'll get them their reactions. It's possible you could die.
Drop 'em.
I was
Drop
looking at
'em,
your
drop 'em, drop
HP.
'em.
Yeah, let's see.
Is Obsidian?
I'm assuming you're flying away, but let me know if
Yeah.
you're doing anything else. Okay.
No, I'm
that's-
dipping the fuck out of here.
Circles the room like 6 times for good measure.
That's 3 misses. I'm not just being nice. That's 3 misses. Okay.
We take those.
And you are able to fly out as a whole bunch of gaseous clouds just flying together. Somewhere down there, you don't see, but this is like the cutaway scene in the montage of this. Mercy looks up from the middle of Yalos, sees all these clouds kind of flying down, and nods. And it's all like very peaceful and nice for about another 48 seconds until behind you, Landro explodes in just enormous eruption of fire and metal and oil, and everything inside Landro is destroyed.
Including the one sleeping chick, right?
Including
Oh,
the
Rippo.
sleeping chick.
So we are essentially 3,600 feet away.
We're
If
so
we
far
all
away.
dashed for 6 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're more than far enough away. So I guess my next question is, now what are you guys doing?
So
We're
We
going
need to figure out
towards the
something with.
portal.
We need to figure out something with Caleb once we get to the portal, because she's not going to be anywhere near her men. By the way.
I still feel
She's
like
not. So her men left the Mornland.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah, that's right.
And we told her we'd help get her to Phandalin.
And
Oh,
she
that's right.
agreed.
We did say that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. We
Yeah.
recruited her to join the
Uh,
Phandalin army.
I couldn't look around for any more dinosaurs to ride, could I?
yeah, there was
We gotta go, Morrow. Let's not spend
Yes.
another week here.
yeah, we do have to
What?
like
We gotta
leave.
go.
To get to the portal.
We gotta go.
That's
You
what I'm
have, like,
trying to
an-
do.
I think
We
you have like
can
an
fly.
hour in gas.
We have 8 hours.
It's
at
8
gas
hours.
farm.
Oh, 8
Oh, we
hours?
do?
8 hours of
Oh.
windwalking. We
So-
can
I
get
thought it was-
wherever we want.
We
I
can
thought
get
it
into
said
the
a minute,
portal.
but I think I was reading the transformation.
Greg said we
That's
can
how
get
long
there
it takes.
in 6 rounds, which is less than a minute. We're gonna go half a mile in less than a minute.
Okay.
We passed.
So are
Anakin
we
Skywalker.
flying back to the portal? Is that
Yes.
what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she
fly.
doesn't know where that is.
No, but
She doesn't, but
imagine
she can follow
we
you.
give her a general direction or follow the clouds.
Yeah, you guys didn't like regroup and fly together?
Yeah.
Let's fly together.
I imagine
Okay.
we did something similar.
Okay.
In a V.
Roll D100,
As-
everyone, see if we get lost.
As
Roll for formation.
and now that you're out here, I mean, because this is like the haze that kind of pervades the Mornland, it's easy to fly as gaseous clouds without being noticed, other than by Mercy for just the reason I wanted her to have her little, soaring music moment. And that's a good thing, because as you approach the portal,
Oh man.
you see
No more.
standing in front of it, I guess you would count 9 Warforged. 2 of them look like the Blade Scouts you fought a couple of times before. 6 of them look like kind of just more, I don't know, just like kind of grunt level soldiers. And one of them looks like
The final
this.
boss.
Standing in front of the portal.
Fuck.
Oh, no.
This large-sized Warforged standing there with these almost like bladed wings on his back, carrying this absolutely wicked-looking, multi-bladed sword. What do you guys do? You are in gaseous form.
He's
Who's
where?
into the fucking portal, man?
Yeah, I think we should just fly through the portal.
Fuck that.
We
I
just
ain't
have-
dealing with that shit. I don't need to.
I don't
Absolutely.
have
Through.
the resources.
You-
I don't have the resources to deal with this guy.
You absolutely
I
could just
absolutely
go into
do
the
not.
portal.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
If you want.
haziness flowing through them, like
I think that was the Lord of Blades. Whee!
Yep.
Okay.
Well, there goes asking for permission if Caleb can come with us. Looks like she's just coming with us.
She you sense that she sees this too, and she does not seem to like slow down. She flies right through that portal along with you.
So we don't have to
Okay.
fight the Lord of Blades?
Nope.
No, fuck that. I don't
think
need
it's
that
a-
fight right
I don't
now.
think it's a good idea. I have
I have three,
three
spell slots. Me
Yeah.
too.
I have 1 4th level, 3 3rd levels, and like 2 2nd and a 1st.
Say I have all my first,
I've
but
got
there's
all the
no.
I have-
all I can do with first level is cast shield. So
I have 1 first, 1 second, 1 third,
I still have all my spell slots.
and 1 fourth.
Shut up, Marilyn.
that's
Four.
crazy.
Sorry,
I
I
have a
have
bunch
four.
too, but okay, that's fine. We can go. Let's go.
Yes.
I
we are
also
not
have
fighting.
7 spell slots.
Must be nice.
Okay.
That's what happens whenever you're a frontline wizard. You go through them.
I mean, I
Yeah.
was saving them for the big boss.
Well,
Turns out
I-
becoming clouds is pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah. that
That
Yeah, that was
was
a
pretty
crazy spell to have.
because I was getting a little worried for you guys there, and then
You just can't anticipate this party,
you
man.
can't.
Yeah, so what do you got for
I
us
love
now?
I love it. Let me grab. Caleb
What
real quick.
inspired you to take that spell, Greg?
I was looking because I knew it was a new day, and I was like, I saw it, and I was like, I just thought that was like the coolest thing ever. Like we could just go if we needed to go somewhere far. It would be so easy to do it. I didn't think it would be an escape, but it was.
It was clutch.
Imagine if
It
we
was
had
clutch.
that. Well, it would have taken a minute to cast. I mean, that escape went off without a hitch compared to our escape from the boat.
Oh god, yeah.
The
The
Otakar.
escape from the
Yeah.
boat was rough.
Harrowing.
That was really rough.
That was excellent. That was really well done and really smart with that spell. I was worried about you guys escaping in the first place. Those of you who couldn't be teleported or fly, especially since you had blocked off your path to the foot, which
Yeah.
was the only way that you knew of to
Oh shit!
get out of there.
And I have polymorph,
Well,
but I couldn't use it anymore
I-
because I used all my
I
5th
had
level.
Featherfall.
so-
So I probably would have just jumped.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you would have been slow descending
I
every
know.
round.
You'd
to
have
get
to
down.
cast it at the last second,
Yeah, it would have been like wait till last second. Whoop.
like a parachute, basically.
I would have done the same thing, but
I
just
cast
used
blanket.
my tattoo, so I would have taken half fall damage.
It'll be a couple blanket spells being cast.
You were, I believe, 180 feet up.
Yeah, and I have fly, but it,
Well, from that room, you were 150 feet up. So,
How much damage would that have been?
All of
15d6.
it. Roll
I
it.
mean, yeah, because it was like because it was less than that than what knocked out Morrow, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think that
Yeah.
was 10d6.
So that would have
Morrow,
knocked out a
Morrow has
decent amount of us.
flight though. I had another. I used a spell slot to regain wild shape. Actually, I would have lived.
yeah, I could have casted fly on myself.
I would have
still
had
could do
2
that.
HP left after that roll.
And we find ourselves back in the sanctum. I guess you're all still in gaseous form. Now that I think about it.
And
Well,
it
we
does.
can take a back magic
Yeah,
No,
action.
yeah,
You're
but
gonna have to,
It takes a minute to.
Okay.
and you're like
revert back.
paralyzed or something.
You are
Oh, yeah.
incapacitated while
You're
you.
stunned.
Yes.
Okay.
Am I still incapacitated?
No, that was just till the start of that thing's next turn.
Oh, okay.
So you were just incapacitated for a few seconds.
Okay.
And I guess as you slowly come back to your physical forms and your physical senses here in the sanctum, you look around. Milena is kind of like running to each of you as you're stunned. Are you okay? Oh my gosh, you're back. You're back. You're back. Are you okay? Asla? Madam Asla, are you okay?
Yes. I think.
Okay. You you all look a bit beat up.
Oh yeah.
I
Why?
think.
Yeah, I
say
only have
that again.
78. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
Murderlord's
this
stuff
is
will
these
help.
are just your tokens from before, so they're not going to be accurate HPs. But
Yeah.
And Illustrial begins to kind of quickly come around here, and as she begins to ask you about, whether you were successful, you notice
Caliph?
Caliph is here, but there's someone you don't see.
Tasha's gone.
Oh, no, Tasha's right here.
Okay.
I see
Where's
Where'd
Morrow?
she go?
Morrow's not here,
Morrow's
guys.
gone.
Morrow's not here.
You don't see Morrow.
Where the hell's my Bash brother?
You do hear heavy footsteps stomping around
Oh my god.
from upstairs.
Really?
And
Again?
I don't know, maybe kind of angry, kind of confused. Probably one of those people who, when he gets confused, just gets angry about it. Blue Minotaur
Knew it.
comes down the stairs.
Where the fuck is Scylla?
Yes!
Whoa!
Still raging. Don't even notice you.
Whoa! What is that?
I'm
I
just
don't care. I'm gonna run up to
tripping.
Yoss and I'm gonna jump on his back.
through. You can jump on my back. I don't care.
Merlin like had his finger on a trigger, like, but then when he sees Zephyr like bear hug him, he's like, "All right."
Yeah,
And-
Asla was like leaning away and like, what the?
Okay, so I come out of my rage. Bookman!
Yas. What
Man,
are you
Zephyr-
doing here?
Zephyr, what the fuck are you holding?
I'm holding on to you.
Yes, but what's in your hand?
A shield?
And your other hand? Oh yeah, you actually haven't equipped that.
Yeah.
Yet, so never mind.
It's two-handed.
You're correct. Oh my, where the fuck am I?
You're in a pocket dimension.
I'm in a what?
Where the fuck's Morrow? Hey, guys, hold on.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
else, hey guys, where's
Where is Morrow?
guys? Yas, I'm happy to see you, but where the fuck's Morrow?
What's a morrow?
Where is
Druid
Morrow?
He was this
man
really annoying angel guy.
really hated trees.
What the fuck did I
He
just hear?
hated trees.
Hang on.
Hated the railroad union.
What is
He
what
hated
is
the
speaking
railroad.
right now? Okay, I guess introductions are necessary.
Once we
my
figure
name-
out where Morrow went.
Yes.
Again, I don't know what a morrow is. My name is Yas. I
Morrow
don't know
is
where
a
the fuck I
druid.
am. Who are you?
I am Asla.
Hey man, I'm Cosmo, and you're what?
Yas. Nice hair, by the way.
yeah.
What is this guy holding? Yas is like reaching for your revolver.
Do not touch.
God.
No,
What is it? What is it?
it's a gun.
What's a gun?
And my name is Merlin.
What was that?
Merlinor.
Merlinor. Okay.
But this
Yas.
thing on my back and this thing on my hip, do not touch them.
Are they?
Only Zephyr can touch them. Because
Why-
Zephyr,
Why is
No.
Zephyr of all people? I want to know.
All
Why is
guns
our
take-
cleric allowed to touch that thing?
Oh.
Oh.
did you hear what I said?
Yes, I heard. Don't touch it.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways. Why is the cleric allowed to touch it though? Do you see what I am?
I told you why the cleric can touch them, because he knows about gun safety. And you don't know about
Oh.
gun safety.
I don't know what is a gun? What's it do? What does that do?
It shoots bullets.
Hang on.
Makes a big
Fuck.
boom.
Hang on. Again. What am I doing here? Where am I? And
Yeah,
where's my
let's
wife?
stop worrying about the guns. Illustrial, what the hell?
Where
Yas
is
is low key kind of reaching for
where
his gun again.
is Morrow? Someone, please.
Well, he's not here, it seems.
Well, we are
And-
aware of that.
Yes. Illustrial looks like a little flustered, like she's really trying to like piece this together. Tarvin also has like wrapped his arms like around you from behind.
Oh, around Yas.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
Tarvin.
he's-
I was wondering where you were actually.
I'm gathering that y'all know. Some of y'all know Yas.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Zephyr
I'm
and Bookman
I'm
were
not
part of my
complaining
party.
about him gone. I really didn't like the fella, but I just hope he's okay. I don't want him to like. We went through the
Yeah,
portal together, and now he's gone.
he was right behind me.
All I can guess is that the wish ritual, for some reason, I don't know what happened during your sojourn to the Mournlands, but the wish ritual no longer deemed Morrow suitable
Oh, shocker!
and drew in another in
I
his
mean,
place.
this guy seems more than capable. That's for sure.
Hey, so you're telling me I'm here because you wished I was here?
We have to save the
Yes.
world.
Um,
Not the world. Multiverse.
Hang on.
yes, perhaps,
There's more than one world.
oh,
I'm really glad you weren't here when we went to America. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's
How
America?
would we have made him fit in?
Oh,
it'd be Babe the Blue Ox.
Oh, so
Exactly.
true. I'm Paul Bunyan's ox.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then Merlinor would have been Paul Bunyan.
And you walk on all fours.
Please don't degrade me.
Well, I mean, that's how you would have had to go in America.
I'm sure every creature could, but no, this is my natural posture.
All right.
Well, Yas, you said,
Yes, Yas Kodototem.
Mr. Kodototem, I am sorry to say that you've been chosen.
Like a lottery.
Of sorts. You see, what do you know of an ancient, otherworldly god called Vecna?
Vecna. Not much, but there
What do you
was
do?
one child at the orphanage that would not stop screaming about it. They had this like palm and eye necklace.
That would be him. Yes.
I was hoping that was just nothing. I was kind of hoping we could just brush that under the rug.
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, that is everything. And Vecna has conducted a ritual to begin to remake the many worlds in the image of his preference.
Okay, so again, there's more than one world.
Yes. Oh, gosh, I hope we have time for you to study before
Study.
our
No.
next quest.
Pass. Pass.
There are
I'll have Bookman fill me in.
are countless worlds. The others here have begun to visit a few of them, and each of them is under threat by Vecna's ritual. Have you noticed any strange hiccups in reality in recent weeks?
Yeah, there was a boat that set sail and then immediately docked in one
Yes.
motion. Didn't know what was up with that.
Well, if it was not the result of an overly vigorous night of drinking on your part, then it was probably one of these hiccups.
I can't promise it wasn't, but it was
Well,
midday, so I wasn't drinking at that time.
okay. I'm pleased to hear that. And while the gods are putting their efforts into slowing the effects of this ritual as much as they can, they unfortunately thus far are not able to halt it or reverse it. And so these hiccups will continue and will grow more frequent until each world is remade into a hive mind with a singular focus on the worship of Vecna and the pursuit of his dark aims.
So I'm not going home anytime soon.
I appreciate that you are beginning to understand.
I kind of see.
Our friend Mordenkainen over there by the books.
I'm just gonna
And
call
he-
him Bookman too.
He's just been reading this book as he has like not reacted to any of you guys like coming in, all this talk, all this like where's Morrow. She says his name, and while looking at the book, you see like one eyebrow kind of raise and then slowly lower. Yes, he helped us to determine that a certain artifact, the Rod of Seven Parts, or the Rod of Law, might be the thing to halt and to reverse this ritual. Unfortunately, in its current state, well, until very recently, each of its 7 parts were scattered across various worlds and various realms. And so the wish spell that Mordenkainen, and that Miss Tasha over there had conducted, where we asked for the means to halt and reverse this dark ritual. The answer it gave us was to bring in many of those you see standing here, some of whom it appears you know. And they have set upon the work of beginning to retrieve the various fragments of the Rod of Seven Parts.
Okay, so get the pieces to make the weapon, kill the guy.
You catch on quickly.
We now have 2 people.
We have 2 pieces and it's 7. You couldn't have brought me in when you had 6?
I'm afraid you must blame the one who did not return.
That Morrow thing?
Yes.
Fuck
I don't
that.
know why the ritual decided he was unsuitable, but that's the only conclusion I can draw.
Is there any way to message home to let Scylla know that I'm not going to be home for dinner? For a couple dinners, probably.
A lot of dinner.
I can send Milena. And Milena pops up from behind the couch. Hi! You are big.
You are-
Yes, relatively speaking, I am big.
Do you like coffee?
I don't. What's coffee?
You're gonna like coffee.
He'll like coffee.
Give him some of the strong stuff, if you know what I mean.
One other question, Melina. Do you
Yeah?
think we can help our friend over there to get to Phandalin? Sorry we brought her with.
Vandalin's a
but
good place.
It's all we could do.
Oh yeah, we brought an interloper.
Illustrial is
It's-
like kind of worried, like when she looks at Caliph, and then you see the worry. You see her kind of suppress that worried look.
She helped us. She's good. Promise.
Yes, I'm glad to hear. And Miss Caliph, and Caliph says, Captain Caliph. Captain Caliph, if your aim is to get to Phandalin, then I suppose that works quite well. Where is this Scylla located?
She's
Yeah.
in Leylon. south of Neverwinter.
Then this is fortuitous. Milena can escort Calith to Phandalin and then make the short journey to Leyland to inform, or I suppose the other way around makes more sense. We'll send Milena and Calith to Leyland to inform this Scylla that Yas will not be home for dinner for some time.
Tell her it's for like a heroic reason that I couldn't control. I would never just
Heroic.
abandon home.
A heroic reason, I can do that. And
Oh, she's gonna have to take care of all those kids on her own.
Kids.
We run an orphanage. Did you forget?
Make Otakar.
Yeah,
Make Otakar
hey.
sign some help.
Also, send note to Otakar that Yas has to make good on a favor.
okay, Milena is like scribbling furiously. All these things.
It's Otakar Baron. He's a big hippo guy. He's a bit rough around the edges, but he's a good
Oh, guy.
I know. Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
there's
of
hippo people.
Otakar.
Hang on,
Everyone
hang
knows
on.
of Otakar around there.
Your name, Merlin or Gun Guy. Where'd you say you're from?
America. Appalachia.
I'm gonna guess that's one of the other worlds.
Yeah, no, it's not from the world you are apparently from.
And so-
I've heard
You
about it talking with Zephyr and Zelric and Asla and Cosmo and
Well, I'm
I
not
don't think they ever mentioned
technically
it.
from their world either,
a
but I've
hippo
spent a lot
person,
of
huh?
time there.
Well, there's a lot of different variations on humans. I've learned as well. I didn't live within the culture for the longest time.
It seems like you guys speak very highly of this Otakar feller.
Like I said, he's rough around the edges, bit of an asshole.
Yeah, he's all
He's a
right.
good- he always meant well.
He was never rough around the edges. He was a great guy.
No, he was very rough around the edges. You're just very naive.
Runs a town, has a daughter that's an owlbear.
He was
Quote,
pretty
unquote,
strong,
daughter
but
that's an
I'm
owlbear.
much stronger than he.
Just say out.
Owlbear,
he had
yeah, like
He
half
had a lot
bear,
of pride.
back half bear, front half owl, but not like owl
God,
enough that it can
you've
fly.
But
It
fair
has a
enough that
it has a
can maul
beak, like
you.
owl face, but still stands on all four legs.
I have got
But the
to see
front
that.
legs, the
Weird
front legs are
things that-
feathery.
Can
That's a
also
whole
talk.
thing. They can also talk. She can stand on two legs now. She doesn't have to be on four legs, I guess.
So I'm basically just shattering your mind by existing right now.
I mean,
That's a fun
we
thought.
do have weird things in Appalachia, but nothing like that.
What kind of weird thing? What? I'm not even going to try to say the word. What kind of weird
Like-
thing?
Things that sleep beneath and a black stag that, well, we defeated him. Or at least I hope so. He's been defeated multiple times before, but he always comes back.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
It is.
It was an interesting play.
Did you just say a pain in the yas?
Yeah, pain in the ass.
I did not use your name as a slur. I said ass.
No. He was talking to me.
Ah,
That pun, sir. You seem clever. Are you clever?
I'm not stupid. Yeah. By the way, Yas, if it's okay with Greg, I kind of retooled his stats, so he has 10 intelligence, off point by.
All I'm concerned with, actually, for logistics, are you still a...
Yes.
Okay.
yeah, I mean, he mentioned that he was coming out of rage.
I was doing, like, pictures and stuff with the stream and, like,
Yeah.
fixing
Sorry,
it on the fly.
I should have let you know, Greg. It's my bad. I should have let you know, but I was like, I really want this to just be.
No,
like,
that was awesome.
moment for
I
everyone.
That
loved
was awesome.
Boom, boom,
Boom.
boom. Comes the fucking eyes.
Where is she?
Um,
You know how to
is she?
hide.
Martha.
Those are
and,
the jokes.
I came over here because I wanted to speak with Tasha, and I wanted to find out, like,
oh, yeah.
where, like, so Alright, it was just no more.
Oh, I mean, maybe he got sent somewhere else.
Back home, hopefully.
But he just was like, he was kind of a big part of what the hell just happened.
He was.
Make sure he goes in
Well.
the books.
Carbon,
remember him.
we gotta
Yes.
talk. We gotta. Maybe you and Asla can talk about some kind of thing to remember Cosmo.
Cosmo?
Yeah.
Uh,
Cosmo, no.
Mara?
Guys, his name is Morrow.
You've already
Mara.
forgotten his
Dying.
name.
He's been out of the party for 5 seconds. How bad did you hate that guy?
He fucking hated
Mara.
trees, man. We couldn't
He
stand it.
hated trees.
Hidden
What?
in
I
the
have a-
trees.
He
I have a
loved the
newfound
mine.
appreciation for trees.
I love the
He
mine.
hated
Loved the
trees.
Yes, in the brief time I knew him, I found him inspiring, and it is only right that his deeds and memory be put to song.
Asla can tell you all about it.
I can.
Yes,
And I can help you write it.
I would love that.
I
He
can
was
play-
weird.
I can play pan flute. If you need that on the record.
The more, the merrier. Can always edit it out later.
Can I pull
Okay.
out my pan flutes and give him a little sample?
Sure. Make a performance check.
All right, hang on. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've put him in the campaign. So I'll just roll it on Morrow. Performance,
Okay.
it's only +2, so whatever this rolls. Oh, it's gonna be better than this. It's a 15.
Oh, okay. Looks a little surprised and impressed.
Yeah, and I've got to fix the campaign now.
Yeah.
Asla's very impressed.
It's a nice little pan flute ditty.
She's like, we gotta
Is it-
talk, Yas.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I like music.
Caliph,
I love
as you turn, Caliph is kneeling with her sword kind of astride her knee, her thigh. And she says, I am sorry that your companion has not made it back, and I hope against hope that my appearance here did not have something to do with it. But with your leave, I would join that Milena over there to find my new life in this Fandolin of yours.
We're glad we could help you get out. I don't believe it has
Oh.
anything to do with you here.
Yeah, I have
Since
a
Yas is here.
map that can get you to Phandalin if you'd like.
That sounds exceptionally useful.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like either of you've ever been there. So,
I
Yep.
have not. Milena probably hasn't been there, but Milena is kind of from the Sword Coast, so
yeah, she can hold her own. She knows what she's doing.
yeah. But
But a map is gonna
Caleb,
be big.
Caleb would be super happy to have a map of this place she's
Uh,
never been in a world
yeah,
she's
just
never
like-
been.
Circles Leylon a lot.
And
Make sure to go
Phandalin.
there first.
Okay.
He's
Thank
looking
you.
for Scylla. She works at the docks.
Thank you for what you did for the Turquoise Spear. Thank you for allowing me into your service and for releasing me now.
I think that was for
If-
you guys. I wasn't a part of that.
No need for honorifics. You're a friend.
You're a friend. You helped us. We want to help you.
I still can't pretend to understand what this world-saving mission is of yours, but I would not handpick any better group to carry it through than the ones I see before me.
Yeah.
You-
I think
You can
that's-
exclude me. That's okay. You don't know me.
Can
I mean, you're huge and strong. Like, you know, not a bad like sixth man off the bench from her perspective.
Can I give Caliph like 200 gold to start her life since she gave her the ring to her men? You know,
Only if you want her to cry and hug you.
that's okay. Take
Okay. She
Inspiration.
takes it. Inspiration.
Aw.
She takes it, and she does, in fact, kind of silently weep and pull you into an almost uncomfortable hug.
I'll hug her back.
Is there
And
a
then,
Uncomfortably.
is there a briefing that Kalith might get from these wizards here now that she's here?
Well, she kind of
That
was here.
Caliph got
but
from the wizards?
Yeah.
So they
before
gave the
she-
briefing to Yas.
Yeah, so she was there.
Oh, so she kind of does understand what's at stake and what's kind of going on.
Yeah, like kind of. It still is probably all very confusing. But
All right.
yeah. And she will nod and step over with Milena, and Illustrial will wave her hand, and they will disappear. And Milena's just going, not really just going around the corner, but I don't want to delete her
Yeah.
token, so.
Probably a good idea.
So the second fragment, you were successful, it sounds like,
Yes.
says Illustrial. That's wonderful. As before, we, Tasha and Mordenkainen and I will need some time to study it to determine where it leads, the location of the third piece. And in the meantime, and then Tasha leaps over this couch and kind of sits here and looks at Zelric. In the meantime, and she pulls out this prism. Guess what I figured out?
What?
What'd you figure out?
I figured out all by myself. Shut up, Mordenkainen. I figured out all by myself how we can use this to augment Illustrial's portal to send you to a specific point in time in Theros' history. And through great effort, we've been able to isolate the final day of the last Eberron games in Akros.
What's that mean?
It means that we're gonna find his wife, Yas. Shut up.
Oh shit, we're finding Bookman.
No, Bookman is right here.
No, it was an exclamation. I didn't know we were on the heels of finding his wife.
I expected, I'll be honest, I expected to see a little more excited. So what's going on?
I'm speechless.
Yas is gonna come over and like shake you awake.
It is pretty
that's-
impressive. I know. This is cutting edge magic.
From everything that I've seen from you, yeah, this is the most impressive thing so far.
Backing.
I sense hostility here.
But in all sincerity, thank you. That this is amazing. How soon can we go? Well, everyone needs to rest. Actually, I need to rest.
I don't know. What
I
you're
wasn't
talking
gonna
about, I'm
say
good.
it. Y'all look like shit. You should rest.
Man,
But
I appreciate that.
You mean my
Yeah,
first
we're
day on the
right-
job is gonna be resting?
Next time you could go, if you really want to, you could go also. It'd probably be a lot smoother if you went with how powerful you are and how knowledgeable you are of things.
she kind of looks around. She says, Zelric, this perfect ass, did not plop down on one of these couches in response to that wish spell. You're scrawny
Yeah,
one did.
you were already here, so
You do
they didn't
kind of have
need
a scrawny
they didn't
ass.
need to wish you in. You were already here, so
If I have had some fun in my time and taken some crazy risks in my time, and not one of them involved going against what are the clear decisions of a wish ritual. I have been wondering the same damn thing, Zelric. Why you all? Why not me and Morty and Lustry over there? But when you reach out to Mistra herself for an answer from a wish, you don't argue with it. Like it or not, you lot are the ones who have to save the worlds.
Am I sensing some jealousy, Tasha?
Hey, why do my friends hate this chick?
I don't
don't
know.
hate her, Yas. She's fine.
I get a different.
She
sense.
has, you know how sometimes whenever we traveled together before, I had a little bit of an ego every now and then. Just imagine that, but it's amplified like
And always
all the
on.
time. The off switch got broken about 100 years ago, and no
What
one put
I'm-
in a fix to request to get it fixed. Okay, so
So what I'm hearing is we're having a battle of egos.
no, I
And then
don't have
she's
a problem
drunk.
with her ego at all. She
And
doesn't
then
bother
she's
me
drunk a
one
lot.
bit.
Yep.
A lot.
Look, man, how about you go sleep, buddy?
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
hey.
At this very moment, I actually quite enjoy her for what she has told me. So I'm accepting it and just rolling with the punches.
You probably you get the sense that Tasha was probably like the most powerful mage for hundreds of miles, if not thousands of miles, for a long, long time wherever she is from. And that's probably leads to this kind of ego.
I know where it's coming from. Zelper
Yeah.
gets it, but doesn't mean he can't butt heads.
Yeah.
She's also very doom and gloom, by the way, Yas. Ignore that too.
Oh, one of those.
Especially when she's drunk.
She's a little bit of a pessimist, but we just deal with it. So you need a little pessimism every now and then. So
Hey, what's the website for magic items?
Kassoon.
Kassoon. Kassoon. So, yeah, I mean, feel free, everybody, to long rest, because you'll narratively, whether you do that now or after some more discussion, you'll be able to get that in before you
Do
go
we
anywhere.
also all pick up inspiration because we finished a quest?
You do all pick up inspiration because you finished a quest.
Does Yas just have it
Yas
from
can start.
previous?
Yas can start with inspiration.
Okay,
I think we started the campaign with inspiration. So.
I just didn't want to assume it.
From
Yeah.
getting plucked out of your life. Get inspiration.
Yeah.
This was not
And,
what I had in mind.
Then yeah, if there's stuff you guys want to do here, then we can do that until it's time to go to Sparta.
I think me and you need to go up and train until we leave, Yas.
And
Knock that
train?
dust off.
What are you have? You're a cleric. I don't know what you mean train.
Oh,
You want me
buddy.
to hit your shield a bunch of times?
Oh, buddy. There's things about me that you do not know.
I mean, I kind of figured the whole time we were adventuring together that there were things, but are there new
Oh, no.
things? Are there new things?
No. Before then, you knew everything.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
My impromptu wife is now missing.
What the fuck do you mean?
You remember Halia?
Yeah, I remember Halia. I quite liked you two as a couple.
She got plucked out of his existence by Vecna,
Oh, that is.
which
So this
then,
god is more troublesome than I truly realized.
yeah, that's what led me coming here. Shantea quit answering my calls, so I cast aside my holy symbol to Shantea back in America, and I am now a follower of Tempest, and I leave vengeance in my wake wherever I go.
Went to another world, cast aside your god,
Yes.
chose a new one,
Yes.
and picked up a pointy object.
Yes.
I like it, buddy.
Oh, Bookman has also almost died a couple times.
That's just
I've been
Bookman.
fine.
He always
I've been
almost
perfectly
dies.
fine. I don't.
And
I was never
that
once
is
in danger
nothing
of
new.
anything.
But I understand that we're on the heels of finding when and where his wife and child are. That is,
Yes.
I mean, you guys, we were away for months, maybe a year. I don't know. I'm not good at time.
It's
Little
been
over a year.
little over a year
That's
now.
quite the development. It seems he should actually be much more thankful to Tasha than he seems to be.
I said I was thankful. I like it. She's
I don't know.
getting
He
closer
seems
to
to
being
kind
on
of
my
butt
good
heads
side.
there a lot.
Getting close to being on my good side. She's just got an ego, and so has an ego. It just comes with being a wizard. He can't help
You're
it.
gonna have to cast some of that ego aside, brother.
It's
On the
impossible.
one hand, she's healthy,
It's-
fine, my long lost wife and child. On the other hand, she's kind of rude.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
She
exactly.
really like. She really,
you
my
can't
friend.
you can't cast aside the ego. It's part of the class.
Whatever you say. You're the one
Illustrial
that reads books.
may not show it, but I know she has one.
Quite assumptive. Swear there was something.
Also, where is Mimir when you need him? Oh, he's over here.
He's over here.
There.
What's a Mimir?
What are you talking to Mimir for? What do you want?
Hello.
Hey, Mimir,
What the
I have
hell?
a job for you, buddy.
Are you just flying there?
He's just flying there.
Menacingly.
Oh, that's
Yas
me.
is gonna like
That's me.
grab him and see if like he shifts him, if he falls or anything.
He blares through this little trumpet in his mouth at your
Oh,
face.
God!
Please
I have-
stop. Please
I
stop.
have... Okay, I'll leave you alone. I've got a bad experience with horns.
Correct.
Correct. Horn of blasting. First session.
That's right.
Explode in face.
Where's Mimir? There's Mimir. Yeah. But yeah, then Mimir rotates around towards Zephyr. Yes?
I have a task for you, my good floating friend. I need you to try and track down the whereabouts of Halia Thornton, if at all possible.
I am on it. And
Thanks, Mimir.
He seems
Mimir.
pretty helpful.
flutters down over here and comes to a rest upon this case. And you sense him meditating for
Wicked.
at least 1 week of real time while the DM thinks of an answer.
Man, that guy, he seems really helpful. I just don't like this horn.
He was one of the crucial parts of us being able to figure out where Bookman's children were in time.
Child and wife. I don't have multiple children. I have one child.
Okay, so Mimir's like the goat.
Yes.
Cool.
He's a
I'll
bro.
keep that in mind.
You might
Um,
have a stepchild in the past, future,
Don't.
whatever.
Nope. I don't want to think about it.
What's a stepchild?
It is a child that you get from a different person
So
that you
my
then marry into.
oh, okay. That I was gonna say. So my orphans are all stepchildren, but if you have to marry into, okay. Damn, where did this luscious hair man go?
He's right. He's
Oh,
right
I'm
there.
standing
He
next
has
to
a
him.
weasel.
Hey.
Yeah, he has a weasel.
Okay.
He does have a weasel.
Yas is taking note of you buying these items and would like to know how he could possibly get an item.
Um,
There's a couple things I kind
Illustrial
of didn't
says.
bring my equipment. It wasn't on me. I've got my weapon always, but
Illustrial says, yes, of course. In addition, please feel free to peruse the armory over there near Mimir, and of course you may borrow an item that you see fit. But anything that you need purchased, we've been able to send Milena out
okay.
to retrieve.
Well, I know. Okay, so this is a pocket dimension. Is it on a world or is it its own thing?
We are in our own dimension here in the sanctum.
How do you get your equipment? You
We
just go other places, buy it, and bring it back.
That is correct.
Okay. Have you ever stumbled across a javelin of lightning?
Yes, I'm quite familiar.
Okay. I need to buy one of those for you.
Wait, what happened to yours?
I left it at home.
Okay.
So we will basically retcon to say this conversation happened before Milena left. Anything you guys need?
My bad.
No, it's fine. Anything that you want to do shopping here, Milena will.
What was this about borrowing an item?
Well,
There's one
take a
particular
look.
thing.
You look
I'm
around. You
staring.
say almost any rare item you can think of amongst these cases.
Why have I not been here before? I had to keep dealing with that guy that I had to just fuck around with. Never knew what I was gonna get. Yas is going to hone in on a particular amulet. What of this?
Ah,
It's an amulet of health.
an amulet of health. A wise choice.
Do I need to buy this? Or is this one of the borrow ones?
This is the one borrow one.
Sweet.
Yes.
It fits so nicely next to the rabbit foot. I'll buy more stuff later.
So Greg bought a couple things. If anybody else has any shopping,
Oh,
go
you know
for
what?
it.
I should probably stock up on a couple health potions, huh?
Yeah.
That'd be good. Let's see. Potion. I don't
I think
need superior.
overall I'm good. I think however long it takes us to end up going or start the thing to Theros, Zorik will find a time to actually thank Tasha in all sincerity about doing this research stuff. And that she has his undying gratitude for helping him with this situation. So
If you're gonna get mushy on me, I'm gonna rethink.
it's one time. It's one time.
All right, promise.
Yeah.
Don't let it go. It's already going to your head. I need you to put a little brick wall up there and stop it. Okay? It's one time.
Make an insight check, Zorik.
Okay. I get it with advantage.
You do.
That's a 20.
20. She absolutely loves this banter of wits. As much as she would hate to show it. She genuinely appreciates it. And she also is genuinely happy for you that you have this chance to find your wife and child. You may remember the last time you were here, kind of the one time she's this kind of personality that she shows has dropped was when she came over when you were looking through the books, and she did get like pretty serious and seemed genuinely sorry for you. But she's happy to be back too, trading barbs and
Good. I'm enjoying it. It's fun.
yeah.
Oh, and
Okay.
he'll have her walk him through just for fun. We'll have her walk him through what they're going to be doing to do the
Yeah.
ritual, just so his overcomes.
Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. Any other shopping, any other conversations or anything like that anybody wants to do?
I'm looking at
Yas-
shopping stuff, but
Okay.
Yas has a lot of money he needs to spend.
yeah.
Okay.
You don't
I
need to
did-
spend all of it. You could invest it.
Yas
Sure,
doesn't
yeah, there's a
understand
bank, and we can put it into a high yield savings account. And
He definitely is buying 5 potions of greater healing for sure.
Okay.
And I'm just above the table. I'm still trying to figure out if I want to buy the amulet of health or if it's the only rare item I see I want. I was thinking about a flame tongue great axe, but it requires attunement, and for Yas's character, I'm unwilling to let go of his Lucky Rabbit's foot.
And yes, in your mall, I meant to change that based on our discussion. If you still want that,
right. I do still want the mall for sure. That's his plan.
Yeah.
Weapon.
Okay. Then before next session, remind me and I'll edit it. Since part of it with the new weapon mastery rules is redundant now.
Yeah, Greg, this is why I was aware of some weapon mastery stuff on our session Wednesday. He still has his goggles of night, still has his great axe +1, bought a javelin of lightning. Yeah, let's do it. Amulet of health. I think he's good to roll for now.
Okay.
And I just have a bunch of like hand axes.
Always good to have a bunch of hand axes.
Yeah, that was just stock inventory stuff.
Weren't the hand axes that we got just the like claw gauntlet things that we got from whenever we were fighting like the guards or whatever, going up to fight that one chick on the floating islands?
I think they were just considered daggers.
Was that what those were?
Yeah.
You remember a lot better than I do.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's the keen mind.
I don't see
Yeah.
Pathfinder boots on Kassoon. How much
What
do you
boots?
think they're worth? Pathfinders?
Oh, Pathfinder boots?
If you're dropping them and taking them.
Well,
Let's see.
I'm just
probably
saying.
not enough, but
I mean, they're very rare, right? They're pretty crazy boots.
They are pretty crazy boots.
they
Which
are
one is this?
pretty crazy boots.
Let's see. I'm looking at. I mean, those are probably Blood of All +2. So I'd say those are 9,000 gold boots.
Oh,
Which you could sell for 4,500.
yeah. And 4,500 would get me above 7,000. It's probably not worth it. I'm fine.
What are you looking at?
I was wondering if I could, as an artificer, see if I can find a way to upgrade my grandpapa's revolver to a 9-life stealing revolver.
Let's talk about that between sessions, because that is normally. Oh, that can be a ranged weapon.
Yeah, there's a 9-life stealer revolver. I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
And that weapon is 7,000 gold.
Gotcha. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Does require attunement, but so do the boots, right? So
Yeah.
okay. So I mean, yes, like you'd basically spend the gold on a 9 live stealer, but we'd flavor it as like those are the magical components that you needed to purchase to craft to upgrade the revolver.
Yeah. I might not do it. It's just something I was thinking of because I do
Okay.
like the Hunter's boots.
Yeah.
So
Could I switch out my rare that I have borrowed?
Yes, anyone can switch out their borrowed rare for another borrowed rare. Anytime you're here.
I'm gonna switch it out for a belt of hill giant strength, if that is possible.
That is definitely possible. That's a good choice.
Need to bump up that strength.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yas has been retooled. He has 20 strength.
Nice.
I might. Just,
There we go.
And all of a sudden, Zephyr is slightly stronger than Yas.
Yeah.
Sure.
Zephyr. Did I say Zelric?
No, you said Zephyr.
Okay, okay.
Zelric,
right.
Bookman, so strong.
Yeah. Zelric did not skip any gym days.
Especially not leg
Then
day.
definitely not. Definitely doesn't have an 8 for his strength.
No.
I now have a 21-inch strength, so I actually can hit stuff.
That will help.
Oh, just for clarity, we're not gonna go. She found the day of it, but we're not gonna go right to the same day that it happens, right? We're gonna like maybe like a day or two back.
This is the day that they were able to isolate.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Is
We're
the
on
No pressure.
We're on a timeline, guys. All right. I'm excited.
Hmm.
I'm ready to see a giant hole in the middle of the city and watch someone get kicked into it. Yas will probably fit right in here. Maybe. I don't know how they are towards Minotaurs in this world. Actually,
We'll find
I don't
out.
know
Yeah,
anything.
we'll find
I really don't know anything about Theros other than it's very Greek themed. So
It is.
Hope they have good heroes.
They have excellent heroes.
I guess Yas would probably pronounce it gyros. I don't know.
Are
I give him...
Euros even a thing in Faerun?
maybe.
Good, as long
Hey,
as they
this is
had,
a fantasy world, baby. We can make it whatever we
Yeah,
want.
man.
Yeah.
as long as they had lamb and pita bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Egg on my face.
Or
But you know what? They're going to be so much better in Theros.
It'll be authentic.
Yeah.
so,
I'm going to trade in my rifle
what?
Okay.
for
What?
of the Stygian bat.
Bro, what are the
Okay.
Hui Wow?
Cloak of the Stygian Bat.
So,
Okay, so as soon as you set this down, Yas is touching your rifle.
Don't touch the
It
fucking
goes.
gun.
It goes
Hey, man,
into
it's
a
not in
magical
your inventory
display case.
anymore.
Yeah, I think he's
Goes into a magical
selling
display
it.
case.
Cloak
No, I
of
think
the
it's the
Stygian
one that he
Bat.
borrowed from Illustrial. So it
Yeah,
goes
I'm
into
not-
the display case.
Yeah, I still have my grandpapa's gun.
I see Cloak of the Bat.
I see Cloak of the Stygian bat.
Where do you see the on
Does it
DD?
say legendary or legacy?
It's right under Cloak of the bat. It's from Grim Hollow.
I don't even see it on the.
Oh, that's why it's not showing up. Okay, hold on. Let me magic items. Partner contact. Yes. Cloak of the Stygian Bat.
They're slightly different, but they kind of do similar stuff.
They get blind sight.
Yeah.
You can fly for
Holy
a minute
cow.
and have blind sight.
Oh, okay. For activating the cloak, not 120 feet blind sight,
Just
24/7.
flat. That'd be
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
cool.
would
it's
be
only while it's
crazy.
active and
I
it's
know.
only-
That's what I said. I
That
was
would be
like,
crazy.
how far? Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, blind sight for 120 feet would be insane all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? That requires a 2-minute, and I have to drop something, so maybe I won't do that. I just saw that. Damn it!
Yeah, I dropped one of my
I'm
attuned
also
weapons.
fine. I'm fine either way. If we want to sit here and work on this now, that's totally fine. I will tell you, we're not getting to more combat tonight. So if the preference is to move on and then retcon the stuff that you bought or traded before next session, that's fine too.
Okay.
Also, let's just do a time check because it's 10:20 Central. How's everyone doing?
I'm good.
It ain't midnight yet.
True.
Hi, Henry.
Greg and Candace, how are you guys doing?
Okay.
I think I'm okay till at least 11:30.
Yes.
Okay. We'll shoot for. We'll be in a place where it'll be easy to kind of cut it whenever once we
Okay.
get into this part. Or at least I think. Again, you guys surprise me all the time, so who knows?
Yeah, we're gonna turn it to
Yeah.
gaseous form and fly around.
The fact you had
We're
that
gonna
spell
speed
and
run.
the spell slot is so crazy.
We're gonna speed run to wherever this arena is that Zelric saw at one time, and then
Get your wife
Man.
and then dip out.
yeah, and just instantly kidnap her. Don't ask any questions. Kidnap her and my child. Don't ask questions, and then
We
here
could
go.
turn into a gas and just do it.
I do want to
All
get a
right.
drink and use the restroom real quick,
Okay.
and then I'll be good.
Sounds good.
I'm actually
Oh.
going to do Cloak of the Bat.
Cloak of the Bat.
So in an area dim light or darkness, I can grip the edges of the cloak and use it to gain a fly speed of 40. If I ever fail to grip the cloak's edges, what does that mean?
If
If your
something
arms
like
are
disarms
restrained.
you, or you get incapacitated, or
Okay.
Yeah, someone cuts off your arm while you're flying.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
someone makes your arm 20 feet long.
Now that we have the Grim Hollow rules, David should implement the like brutal criticals that Grim Hollow has, where you can get like grievous wounds if you go down, and you can lose an arm or lose an
That's what
eye.
I-
And you have
Ooh,
That's what I
that
thought
is-
he was
permanent-
doing.
permanent disadvantage on perception checks if you lose an
yeah,
eye.
and I'm going to drop
Ooh.
my camo overalls, so I'm not wearing those anymore. You just see Merlinor
Oh
wearing
my god, he's naked.
a red flannel and some blue jeans,
Okay.
and then he puts this cloak on and a tombstone.
Now you're Merlinor. Now you're fitting in more with the style here. Just gotta drop the flannel and the jeans. I think.
Yeah.
And look,
Cole, I gotta make a new song.
gotta
Flannels
get you
wear my
like
people.
I gotta get you like a tunic
What?
and then some breeches.
Have you ever worn a flannel? Do you know how comfortable this is? I'm never going to get rid of this.
It looks comfy.
You should wear one.
I got my robes. I like my
Okay.
robes. I like my robes a lot.
I'm still wearing my flannel.
You look good, Zephyr.
Thank you,
Oh.
brother. You do too.
You gotta make a new
You
song
have-
now.
Do you have
Yeah.
a bigger flannel for me?
Man, I don't know if you'd fit in any of my flannels.
We can go back to
Ooh.
America and get one custom made.
Mm.
Oh,
The
another
only
side.
place you can get flannel is America.
To go back to America.
Greg, what did you
Can't
say
like
earlier?
hire a seamstress to like, hey, can you replicate this? No, we can only
Right.
make it in America.
I said it. We gotta make a new song and a new music video now.
Yeah.
That's
I'm just
right.
here to fuck shit up.
Greg, are you
Yeah.
gonna change who you are? Because if you are, might as well do it.
Hey, if he is, he'll know and he'll be able to prep for it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it until if Cosmo dies.
Okay.
I'm playing him out,
All right.
but he
We
does
are
have
currently
a
on 11 characters in
yeah.
Vecna campaign so far. For
Never
six
mind.
players.
I've stuck with him for a while. He does have a DNR, so
He does have a DNR.
Got to get it tattooed somewhere, just in
So
case.
I'm really trying to find another item for Yas, and I'm just not
Yeah, I know.
much.
Gonna have
I've
to
kind of
look
thought
at
of
it.
these like ion stones.
Uh-huh.
Some of them are pretty cool, but I think they go into legendary. by the
Yeah,
time I want one.
they go up pretty fast in rarity for the better effects that they
Didn't
have.
they-
Yeah.
Didn't they
Yeah.
make barbarians a little more, like, I guess, relevant in social and exploration than they used to be?
I think so.
Yeah, I think they made them
Yeah.
more like nature-y in tuned.
Yeah, I don't think that not being able to read is a class feature anymore.
I mean,
I
they
haven't
were
seen it
really
anywhere.
for a long time. They were really just I rage, that's it, and I'm not intelligent. I'm not charismatic. Like I can't do anything but rage and fight. But I think they
Yeah.
kind of changed that a little bit.
I mean, Yas, the way that got him kind of fleshed out, he now has 20 strength, 14 dex, amulet of health for 19 con, 10 intelligence, 12 wisdom, charisma. So he's not just a complete bumbling idiot.
Do you still have the paint on your face?
No, the paint washed off a while ago.
Oh, he's washed his face since then.
He's taken a shower since then. He's taking a dip in the bay.
Scylla has civilized him a little bit more than
Yeah,
I thought.
Scylla told him to trim like how hairy his face was. He found that kind of weird, but it was like a make or break for her, so he did it.
Okay.
Did you all like get married?
In my headcanon, yeah.
Well, your
I
I
saw
did
it.
refer to her as my wife
Beautiful
earlier.
ceremony. Beautiful ceremony. I loved it.
Yeah, he would have invited Zarek and Zephyr for sure. It
Redmond
probably
was
would
there,
have been
right?
before the Vecna campaign.
Redmond was there, and
Yeah,
Atalantis.
Redmond and Otakar,
Yeah.
if he's not, being an ass.
Oh no, I would have dragged Otakar by his hippo tusks all the way there if I
Yeah.
had to.
Yeah.
Redmond would have
Elizabeth would've
shoved a
been there.
dagger up his ass and said, "Get going,
Yeah.
let's go."
Oakmore would have gone to Yas's wedding.
Yeah, Otakar and Lisbeth would have been there. Clyde would be invited.
Nice.
Y'all make me wistful. I'm not bringing them back.
Everyone's I told Cole, I said everyone's gonna eventually switch back to their original characters, and it's
Yeah.
just gonna be me right all along.
I had mentioned to
I like
everyone at some
Asla.
point that I was kind of missing Yas, so this
I
was
enjoy Merlin.
this is not the biggest surprise in the world.
Yeah, I think Asla's staying, but if like I said, if Cosmo dies,
Well, yeah, if Asla dies.
That
Atalantis.
can,
Two
that
rogues.
can be arranged.
Two rogues if Cosmo dies.
Yeah.
wait, what?
Merlin shoots Cosmo.
What's a rogue friend?
Roll
Hey
initiative.
man, that cat was a sly fella.
Okay.
Yas, you want to touch the gun?
Yeah. I do want to touch the gun.
Here,
Don't-
we're gonna go upstairs, and I'm gonna show you the gun away from everyone.
Hold on. Zeph, we set up a shooting range in the other room, right? Where we train with you. If Yas wants to see what the gun does, let's go to that environment, that safe environment, and I will teach him what a gun is.
Let's go and do that because I
Okay.
think he's really intrigued in what a gun is.
Okay.
Are we going to that room?
Sure.
Where you guys go? You guys go upstairs?
Wherever we went before to shoot the gun, I think Zephyr and I did that when we came back from America.
Okay.
A shooting range that Alestriel set up for us or something.
Okay.
Okay, so what does this do?
It shoots bullets.
What's a bullet?
It's this
This
little thing here.
thing.
And this is good for what? This wouldn't even hurt me.
It like flies out of the gun
Shoot
at
'em.
hundreds of feet per second and lodges into someone and hurts
I mean,
them.
that does
Yeah.
sound pretty fast, but it's such a small bullet. There's no way it can hurt like
Shoot
that.
him.
I'm gonna shoot
Shoot 'em.
Yas.
Shoot 'em in the foot.
Shoot me.
There's no better way to learn than to feel it.
Just like in the foot.
This is what a gun does.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? Why was that so loud? What's the damage on that? 6?
This.
Okay.
Yas is like, "That's nothing."
Okay, well, it wasn't bad, but I
Yas
didn't
just
like
flexes
it.
the bullet out of his skin.
Yeah, it didn't go all the way through. Okay. I'm not gonna point it at you. Let me see that.
No.
And then I'll just cure wounds, the shot that I just did with my remaining spell slots from this day.
Thanks, buddy.
Zephyr, I cannot
Okay,
believe you
so
did that.
so are you handing me the gun at any point?
Yeah, here you go.
Okay.
So Merlinor says, "I'm coming so that we can do this safely. We can
Yeah,
teach
and
them
now-
safety." And
well,
Zephyr immediately shoots us.
Zephyr shoots him before I can even react, and I'm like, oh no.
Okay. So
You better
how did-
be.
how did you make that go?
Don't. I'm not
gonna.
telling you.
I'm not gonna. I need to know how it works.
That little finger slot has that little curvy trigger. You just pull back on it with your finger.
Okay. Yas is going to hold the gun. It's facing sideways, and show that his finger does not fit. I can't even fucking use this thing.
No, you good.
You can have it back.
You know,
Zephyr.
pal, I don't know you a lot, but it looks like with those big horns ears, that should be your primary weapon.
Do you see this big fucking maul that I'm just
That too. That's a good
carrying
weapon.
around? You
You
think
do
you
that.
think these are as good as this? This is my clan's weapon. This is my primary damage source.
You know your grandpappy's revolver? That's his
Yes.
grandpappy's hammer.
This is my grandpappy's maul.
Side note, because I've been listening to Old Gods of Appalachia, they
Mhm.
call their grandpas and grandmas grandpapa and grandmama, so I changed it to grandpapa.
Okay.
I was kind of
Just
wondering why
be-
you were pronouncing it weird.
Just to be locally correct in the
Correct.
verbiage. I thought it was pappy, but it's papa.
Why can't I think of that word? Colloquialism.
Can be whatever
take
you
that
want
back.
to be.
Take what back?
And I did change
You
the name
called
of the
me a
gun in
colloquia.
my character sheet.
Okay, well, can't use it. I'll just stick to like hand axes and crossbows and such.
You do that, bud. You seem strong and capable of doing that.
I am.
All right.
We changed my weasel to a ferret.
Absolutely.
Did Coldclaw and Pigeon Forge make
Oh, yeah,
They
they
died.
did.
Then
They're
they went with Morrow.
They're 1v1ing the Lord of Blades.
They weren't. Too... They said, "We'll stay back for our master."
Poor Coldclaw. That would not
Lord of
be
Blades has been
that
dead
would not
for
be
like.
a long fight.
Yeah, the Lord of Blades would stand no chance.
Exactly.
Coldclaw has 19 HP.
Yeah. Whenever he heals himself, he goes to full.
Let's roll one attack from the Lord of Blades. So just see. That's an 18 to hit for 28 slashing and 11 force damage.
And Coldclaw's down.
Oh my god. We would have TPK'd.
No,
If
He
we
can
didn't
only-
get a rest in, we were TPK.
he
For
can
sure.
only do that 3 times per turn, plus his bladed wings.
He can only
Plus
do
He
his
can
one.
only do
legendary
that
actions.
3 times per turn.
Yeah, did you have that
I'm
banish?
so-
Did anybody have banish available?
No. Did not take
Jesus.
banish.
I did not this time either.
That
I
might
can't
need to
believe
be
you're
like a
rolling without
staple.
banish.
I felt like it was too cheap. I didn't want to have a cheap shot every time that we ran into a different dimension just for fun, so I changed it out.
I guess that's fine.
There.
Yours is block now that you guys aren't gonna.
It's so
Yeah.
we're literally so lucky that Greg had that fucking spell.
Yes.
195 HP.
Oh
my
goodness.
God.
Oh, he had more than that for you guys.
Plus 10 on almost every saving throw.
Oh, a 19 AC. Ouch.
Yeah, we would have died.
He has spells because he fucking needs those.
Legendary actions. Let's see.
Can't be critted.
Can't be critted. Fuck this
Made,
guy.
it's made out of adamantine, so
He would have been holding my sunbeam the entire time, except I used my 6th level spell slot, so no.
multi-attack, adamantine 6-blade, which does...
If he moves at least 10 feet in a straight line, he does an extra 2d10 damage.
Oh my god,
If you try to grapple him, they take 13 slashing damage.
he's got a plus 11 to his attack.
This
Yeah.
guy would have been brutal.
Oh
If the
my
Lord of
god.
Blades moves at least 10 feet straight toward a target and then hits it with his adamantine 6-blade on the same turn, target takes an extra 11 slashing damage.
That would have been rough.
It must succeed a DC 19 strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
Yeah,
He has wings that can hit you.
yeah,
Yeah.
we would have needed everybody to do really well against.
Merlin will be
Yeah.
doing so much
Um,
hiding.
He's immune to charm, exhaust, and frighten.
He resists necrotic and poison.
Necrotic's kind of big, yeah.
Yeah.
Poison's one of those damage types that I've just started ignoring.
So do we
Yeah,
stop?
no, thank you.
Or are we going? Are we continuing? I don't think.
We never
I
decided.
think we were going to continue. We just kept shit talking, and you guys were like, "Hey, let's go to the gun
Hey,
range."
gun range.
I think we should at
You
least
guys.
enter the
This
area.
whole time I've been trying to find another item for this guy, and it's just not there.
Let's,
Why don't we get there, enter the area, kind of set
Yeah.
it up, and then we'll call it. Okay.
Y'all go sleepy bye.
turn into a
So-
cloud and see what happens.
Where are you? There you are.
We're
So
all
Morton
long
Kynan will
rested.
pull out a map of Theros before
The
you
world
guys
of
set there.
Theros.
The world of Theros.
Hey,
And he will point to the city of Akros. And to kind of explain again, you've heard this before from Mimir. Zelric has seen some of this in his visions, but Akros is a stone city kind of set atop a cliff. Very militarily defensible position. And what you know of Akroan society is it is a very militaristic society. Essentially, all the stereotypes of ancient Sparta apply to the city of Akros. Normally, outsiders are generally not permitted within the city of Akros unless sponsored, with the exception of the Eberron Games. So think ancient Greek Olympics, where people come from all over the world to compete in all sorts of different competitions. And kind of the pinnacle competition is a series of combat trials in the arena, which is the Temple of Triumph, which is dedicated to the god Erois, from where the Eroan Games get their names. Erois is the god of battle in this world. They explain that you'll be sent in the morning of the final day of these games, and they wish you luck in your quest. So they Illustrial begins to craft the magic to create her portal, and Tasha is holding this prism out in front of Illustrial, and Tasha is casting a separate incantation. And you see the magic that Illustrial weaves to cast this portal be kind of drawn through this prism before it exits the other side and swirls into the portal that you have become familiar with. And you step through about this. Where are you? You step out and see this city before you. Maybe half a mile away. You step out of one of the few trees that dots this cliff. And as you look around, there is a very clear road that leads up to the city, and kind of some reasonable foot traffic of people traveling there. Even from here, you probably half a mile out. Yeah, even from here, you can hear just kind of a lot of noise coming from the city. And that is what you see. You make note of the tree that you exited from, knowing that this is your anchor point. And what do we do?
My first question was going to be how like out of character, like clothing wise, do we look to the people that we see? Like, do I need to cast seeming? Is my
I
question.
only wear pants and am a big blue ox.
I know what Yas looks like.
You look around, you see the great majority of these figures on this road are humans, but you also see among them a few centaurs. You see some leonin, which are basically anthropomorphic lion creatures. You see some satyrs, and you do see a few minotaur. You do not see, as you're looking closely, you don't see like creatures you would identify as elves or gnomes or halflings, right? Things like that. It's pretty much humans or these other kinds of creatures.
So we don't stick out that bad.
Probably
other
not.
than like
I am now wearing a cloak
clothing.
over my full.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I'm in full. Like,
I was gonna say other than
Yeah.
clothing
I'm in
wise.
armor, but
Yeah.
I think-
clothing, dude.
I think I'll call the America one Batman.
God damn it.
Because I mean, most of us look human,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
there are minotaurs. So
There are minotaurs.
My gun is
Which
concealed.
is so curious.
So I think we're
Why does
good.
it- why
Where do
does
we
it-
want to travel to?
I mean, our clothes are a little off, but
Yeah.
Where are we gonna are we gonna go? So this is the city of Akros we're kind of looking upon.
Yes.
Yeah.
Distance. Do we see any? Is there like? Because it looks like there's walls around it. Is there any kind of like main entrance or main gate that we can see from here?
Yes. And it is, you'd see hundreds
It's kind of like
people
right in the
around
middle.
there.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
like right in the middle of that picture of where the city is. There's like two like houses and then like two jutted out like walls. I think that's I
see
think that
that.
is the gate.
I see that right there.
It kind of blends in. It took me a second to notice it.
Should we try and procure clothing to fit in?
I have seeming prepared. I can make us wear whatever we need to look like to wear. It only
And how
lasts
long-
it lasts 8 hours, and it is a 5th level spell slot, which I only have 2 of.
I
So,
mean, I would say you see people in a variety of dress.
Okay.
You see, which, again, your understanding is this is a kind of a worldwide event. So you see people in togas, you see people in bronze armor, you see people wearing like animal skins, you see people in colorful cloaks, very fancy dress. So it's not, you don't stick out as much as like you might normally.
okay. I'm not gonna waste the spell then.
no.
Okay, so Yas hasn't spoken to another Minotaur in a minute. Could he approach one passing?
Sure.
It's like, brother, where's everybody going?
His eyes narrow. You've made it this far, and you're unaware of the games?
I don't pay the best attention in class.
Zelric, why did he speak?
I don't know, man. He just walks up and does shit sometimes. You can't stop. I can't stop him. Look at him. Look at me. Look at him. Think I could stop him?
I've seen the magic you use. You could stop him, but
I could, but like,
Let's just see what happens.
God, okay.
It's not so much that I forgot about the event. It's more like I don't remember where they said it is.
He kind of looks at this city and then looks around at like all the nothingness around and then looks at the city where everybody is walking to and then looks at you. Did somebody knock you on your head? Is that what happened? That's okay. That happens sometimes.
It does happen quite often, actually.
I would. There are healers in the city that can repair you.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
Yes.
So, on we go, I guess, right?
Yes. Do you have a parent or other authority figure around here who?
Yes, sorry. My son here got away from me. I wasn't paying
Yes,
attention.
I am his son. This is true.
Yes.
But man, look at you. You look great.
Thank
Strong.
you.
Strong.
Son, please quit bothering the passing people.
I'm just paying the man a compliment.
guys, I will say, guys, we are on a time crunch again. Whispering. Last day the city's here. Last day,
Listen,
guys.
You're-
Last day.
Hey,
Let's go.
Bookman, you're not my dad.
This is kind of important to me.
Yas, what are you talking about? Bookman is your other father. Shut up, sweetie. Let's go into the city and get our son looked at.
Zerwic's walking. Zerwick cannot handle. Zerwic's like, this is too high stress. We gotta go, guys, please.
All right.
You see, that was another Minotaur.
Wait, just a second, because I need to replace Mara with Yas. Here.
Oh, whoops.
Do.
Did they ask any questions about, the mechanical dog that's following us around? Did that seem out of place?
Yeah. So, you see a man with a long white beard and a very nice looking toga with a nice sash walk up and said, "This looks absolutely fascinating. How did you animate this creature?"
Yeah, this is my dog.
Hey, there's my dog. I'm not familiar with that incantation. Hey, there's my dog.
Oh, well, my bad. I spoke too fast. This is my dog. And he's got like gears and stuff, and he's a machine.
And yet it moves under its own power.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Batman, I believe we've been rushed. I think we need to go.
It's magic.
Ah, that's the first thing you've said that makes sense.
Perfect. I'm glad you have magic here.
I'd hate to live in a world without it. Okay, now I can move you. As you approach the
What a grand
still
city.
outside the city, but basically this is as far as you get when you realize that you're kind of in line. There's a checkpoint here, and it's moving, right? But you walk up. Doesn't take too long before you're at the front, and there is just a row of guards in bronze armor, horsehair helmets, very kind of stern looking. They've got like tablets and paper in front of them. and they wave you. The kind of look they see. You're all a little weird. You're all seem to be together. They kind of wave you over as a group, and says, "Welcome to the Rowan Games. You are here together."
That's
Yes.
correct.
Okay, you are here to compete.
Hell yeah, we are.
Yeah,
Yep,
Zephyr, you want to?
Wonderful.
that is correct.
Wonderful. As individual or team or
No.
both?
Team?
Theme.
Both.
Hey,
Both.
Hello says
And
no.
what name for your team do we register?
the Americans.
The Kodo totems.
The Americans.
The, Am-
There is
the-
disagreement. This is a long line, and you may return to the back if you're not ready.
What if we're just the Heroes of Phandalin?
Zephyr and Zelric there.
What?
The Americans.
Sure,
the Americans.
whatever.
The Americans. That's interesting. Okay.
Compete in
Well,
what?
if this is this your first time to our games?
Correct.
Yes, it's a very long journey here. This is the first time we've made it.
I'm glad to accept you for now. So I will explain, since you are new, the games. So today is last day of the games. As you may know, you've made it in time. Congratulations. There are events throughout the day. You will find throughout the city, outside the city. Events you may compete in, some individual, some team events. These are no killing events. You understand? Okay.
Yep.
So poetry competition, right? Archery, the discus throw, the riddle contest. Our friends from Miletus are quite fond of that one. There's wrestling. If you look just over to your west, you will see our arena for chariot racing. And if you claim to have wit about you, you could challenge the current champion in Petea, the board game, the strategy game. Okay.
I do like board
The Americans, should you gain sufficient renown throughout these competitions, perhaps Erois and his priestess will look favorably upon you, and you will earn the right to compete in the Tournament of Triumph in the Temple of Triumph within the city. That there is killing. There is killing there, yes.
Oh.
But
game.
should you succeed in the Tournament of Triumph, you will earn the right to be blessed by the priestess, and you will earn the favor of Erois himself. Is all clear? Any questions?
Which game do we play to get the most renown?
Kind of sounds like the
each-
last one.
Each game, we do not play favorites with the gods here. Each game is dedicated to one of the gods and will earn equal coin and favor and renown.
Hey Zelric, what are we doing here?
Well, what I saw a while ago when I did the ritual was that Alara was in a temple. So I am assuming, hopefully, the priestess that he's talking about is her. So we need to work up renown in order to get an audience. Would probably be the easiest way to get there.
Yeah.
Because
Okay,
I
well,
think without doing that, I don't think they'll let us too deep into the city, and I think that's the best chance of getting close to her.
So do we need? We need to compete.
Yeah, from the sounds of it.
I'm good for wrestling, and I could probably do this discus thing.
All right, count
I
me
can
in.
don't know.
probably
Zolric
do
looks
both.
stronger than you do.
And
Do
then
what?
there was a poetry one? Is that what
Yes, madam, there is a poetry competition in Crewfix's honor. May Crewfix be honored. Yes. I believe the current champion is Corina. There, you may challenge her.
I can do the poetry.
Okay.
Bookman, were you just questioning my strength just now?
Well, but Zephyr got a new.
Hmm.
Zephyr looks
But
a little
but mine is by natural means.
until recently. Yeah.
Yeah, I started working out. Okay, I
Okay.
gave up.
Yeah.
the
I mean,
gauntlets.
yeah. So
Gauntlets were a
to
crutch.
not be natural. You said you had something. So.
The archery competition. What is that?
Look, it's the one thing I have.
What do I think that might be? What do I think that might be entail? Like, what kind of skill
High
might
dex.
that be?
That will, I will just tell you, that will be attack rolls with a longbow.
What about chariot racing?
You say there was a
Uh,
riddle one too?
There is a riddle one. Yeah, I just put there are 7 events.
Don't
So I
let me
just
do
put
the
them in the
riddles.
Roll20 chat. Chariot racing will probably require being good at a few things, like animal handling,
Got it.
like land vehicles,
Land
like
vehicles.
perception to find the best lines to take
Is that
and
a
not
team
crash.
Can
Chariot racing is is a team of 2.
we use our own steeds?
Can we be a steed?
If you brought your own steeds and thrust them over the stock of the arena,
Zephyr, you got
be
your
my
horse.
guest.
I got Cold Claw.
I can-
Cold Claw can pull a fucking chariot.
How fast can Cold Claw? How fast can Cold Claw move?
I could
I don't know how
turn
fast
into a
Cold
horse.
Cold Claw has a
I can-
moving speed of 40.
I
Could
do.
I
Have,
pull the
'cause I
chariot
can-
myself?
I can summon a horse,
I do
for
have
an
animal
hour.
handling plus 10.
and my horse can travel at 100 feet.
Okay, that's faster than Cold Claw.
So
So
Magic and sorcery, using the magic or sorcery to cheat at the games is, let us say, frowned upon.
okay. So
Okay.
no
I'm
horse.
sorry to say.
No summon. Okay, no summoned horse. Sorry, we'll not
All
do
right.
that.
Yes.
I
Well-
have my good old war horse right here.
This looks like
think
a
that's
fine
odd.
horse. A fine, real horse right here.
I think Zephyr and I might be good for the chariot racing. I got animal handling plus 10.
Well, I was gonna say for
Oh.
perception that Merlinor would probably be really good for perception.
Merlinor's
And,
gonna
and
be right there.
Merlinor has land vehicles.
And Merlinor has
Yeah.
land
Oh,
vehicles.
Merlinor. I thought it was Zephyr. My bad.
We both do.
Zephyr does
Yeah.
now after he learned how
Yeah.
to drive train.
Yeah, so both of them. But I think Merlinor would be really good.
Okay.
I think Merlinor would also be really good for archery, but I don't know if you can use a bow, Merlinor.
My perception is plus 10. And I get advantage on them.
If
You
you have
have-
expertise or whatever, you can't fail, basically, right? Reliable
Lowest
talent.
I can roll is 20
Yeah.
on perception checks.
There you go.
Are you able to
Attaboy.
use a bow, Merlinor?
I
Or
have
are you,
like a
are
gun.
you limited to only guns?
I have proficiency in firearms, martial weapons, and simple weapons.
Yes.
I don't know what the new category is for bows
A
and
short
stuff.
bow is a simple weapon.
Okay.
I think I
Yeah.
said longbow. You can use a short bow.
Okay.
Oh, I can use a simple weapon. All right.
So you will probably
Okay,
be
well-
best for that.
I'm only good for 2 things. Whether or
I'm
not,
only good for one.
I must ask, do we have to wear certain gear for these competitions, or can
What
we
is-
can we wear our own?
What is the discus throwing? What is?
The for required clothing, the
Yeah.
only I believe the only event that has a dress code is the wrestling, which you are quite overdressed for, my friend.
Oh,
All of this come off and be as you were born
you mean my
before Mogus.
Pants. You're naked. You're gonna be naked.
That's, of course.
Naked wrestling.
Of course.
Awesome. All right. Well, I hope you boys are ready to see some cheeks.
This is straight out of some Roman shit.
And then discus throwing. What is
What's
the
Roman?
Never mind.
Discus throwing. Well, I can tell you about the current champion, Myron. Big, strong Leonin has won the last 3 games.
So is
And
it strength based?
it
Yeah.
is gonna be, yeah,
It's like
strength
So
based.
I'm
Toss- it's like
strong. I
tossing.
could do that.
It'll be that one will be
I've
an
literally got it.
athletics checks.
Could I
Oh, I'm good at that.
challenge?
I could do
Never mind.
discus throwing.
I think
I-
Yas is best with athletics because do you get advantage still?
If I go
have-
into a rage, I get advantage on strength checks, and I have a +10 to athletics.
athletics, I have a +6. But
Don't
yeah.
take one of my 2 competitions away from me, please.
That's the
I
thing.
only
That's all
have
I've
one.
got.
I think Yas-
You've got
Yas is
poetry.
good too.
That's it.
And
Wasn't there another
multiple
one?
of us go into one?
You could do
or,
Patea.
or do we
What?
all each individually have to do
Yeah, can we have multiple
one and
entrants?
no one else from the same team?
Each team may put forward one challenger, or in the case of the chariots,
Two.
Two.
the team of 2. In the case of the riddles is a team event. All of you.
And
The current team, who is the champion of the riddling, is a group of philosophers from Aletis. They call themselves the Symposium.
kind of, but okay. Well, I guess we better figure out which ones we're doing. Again, I'm good for wrestling and discus.
I'm good for poetry.
See, I can do riddling, and I don't know.
Well, we're
is-
all
is-
riddle. Everybody
Yeah,
does
is
riddle.
is Patea like is that gonna be like an actual board game, or is that just like a or making
Yeah,
checks?
that's going to be like your intelligence modifier will be important.
That
Okay.
is definitely
And
not me.
I can do
Why not?
Patea.
So I can do wrestling, and if discus throw doesn't have particular garb, then Zephyr could take care of that one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your
Yeah, I think
what's you said discus is athletics?
Discus
Athletics.
is athletics.
I have
So-
+5 to that.
So
Again,
then
I have
Yas-
+10 with advantage if I rage.
So Yas should do anything that requires athletics.
So
That's
is
Correct.
poet, and then is poetry performance?
Poetry will be performance.
then it sounds like maybe Parker and I should do the
Chariot.
chariot racing.
And then Parker, I like to imagine Merlinor doing archery as that Turkish guy in the Olympics.
Just, yeah, Merlinor
Just
pulls out a
standing
gun
there,
and shoots
no
whoever
gear.
else with a bow.
The wrestling will be basically a combination of unarmed strikes, saves against grapples, and grapple, and
Yeah, that's me all
someone
day.
else trying to save against your grapple.
That's me all day.
Yes, that is definitely us.
Don't look at my dick.
I got a riddle
Right.
that my papa used to tell me, so you might be able to use that.
Is it a we give riddles and they have to solve it, or we're given riddles and we have to solve it?
The same riddles are given to both teams, and
Okay.
whoever
Alright.
answers the most. But if there is a draw at the end, then I believe you may pose your riddle to.
And you said teams for that?
Yeah, it's one. It's all
Yes.
of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I'm doing wrestling and riddles since I'm so good at those.
So
Doing poetry and
So I'm
Maybe.
doing
like you
Archery.
an archery. Okay.
And if there are no questions, I will ask you to have this discussion, of course, anywhere within
Oh,
the
we've been
grounds.
holding up the line.
Yes.
Sorry.
You turn around and there's like a centaur with its arms crossed, kind of like tapping its rear right foot.
Sorry, buddy.
About right.
We get kind of wrapped up in things sometimes, you know?
Okay, so are these events all taking place like roughly at the same time? So we're all gonna be split up, or is there like
No, for narrative purposes, no. You
Just
can
move it back to
basically
back.
there are current champions of each event, and throughout the day, teams can come and challenge those champions.
So
Gotcha, yeah,
chariot
okay.
racing is
If
closest, I think.
yeah, if any team does manage to defeat the current champion, then they earn a point of renown
Gotcha.
Ooh.
for their team.
How many points of renown do we need?
That will be revealed later.
You
Okay.
don't know. It's
We
enough
want to
to
shoot for 7 at least. If
Yes,
it's
we
all
want
to
worth,
shoot
if
for
it's
7.
all worth 1, we want to shoot for 7.
Gotcha.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
okay.
Yeah.
So do we want to cut it now? Do we want to do an event or two and then cut it? What do you guys want to do?
I
I'm
think
fine
we
with
should do
doing.
at
I'm
least
fine with
one.
doing 1 or 2. Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
Do we want to
Chariot
just
racing
go
is
down the?
Chariot.
Want to go down the list,
Yeah.
or do you want to do?
Do we want to do the riddle and get that one out of the way?
Yeah, let's. I'm down to get
We
Riddle out of
could,
the
yeah.
way. I'm
Everyone
feeling
loves
awake
riddles.
right now. There's a chance that next session I'm not. So
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do the real one.
Okay. So riddling takes place kind of right around this tree right here. And if you look down, you can see legions of Acroan hoplites training in this small canyon below. But here, you walk up to find the symposium, the current champions of the Eberron Games riddling competition. And you, I had a tab I wanted to have open. 1 second.
Not good.
You walk up and are kind of welcomed in by an elderly looking woman, human woman. And she says, "You're here to challenge the symposium in the Battle of Wits?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Then you join us in our honor to Clothis, the goddess of fate and of destiny, who weaves the strands that form and guide us all. May you be guided in your challenge. Now sit. And you look over, and these five guys are kind of like looking at you, whispering and chuckling. They do not seem concerned by your challenge.
yeah, that's probably my fault. Probably my fault.
I'm gonna shake
And
my
the woman-
hair.
I'm not smart, so the riddles are not my thing.
The woman says, "Okay, 5 riddles there will be, and
Okay. Labor
who
intensive.
answers the most correct will be champion." Wonderful. If you did not understand that, this will be a difficult game for you. All right. Riddle the first. How much dirt? Get your pens and pencils out. How much dirt is in a circular hole, 4 feet of depth and 2 feet of width?
Man, I never thought this would come up in my life.
Riddles.
That's not a riddle. That's an
Sounds like
equation.
math.
Well, we know that the
No,
width.
Quick, look
It's
up the
2
equation
feet.
for a cylinder.
Well, it's 2 pi r, but we have the radius or the width. So then you divide that in half to do 2 pi r for the volumetric amount in the cylinder. So it would be 1 for it's 2 times pi times 1 for the radius.
6
So
point bunch
it's-
of numbers.
So it's 6.28 times 1, which is still
I
6.28.
think the answer is just a hole.
Huh?
What's the question?
Like, I don't think we have to. Like, if it's a riddle, we're figuring out math. You're doing math.
It's a riddle enough. Just roll with it, dude. It's
But
not your
what if
competition.
it's a trick, and the answer is just how much dirt fits. It's a hole. Like, WHOL, like a hole of dirt. I don't
Yeah.
know.
That's
How much dirt is there in a circular hole, 4 feet of depth and 2 feet of width?
again, it would be in a cylinder shape.
A hole's
So
worth.
you want to throw that out there,
Nah.
Batman?
A
Throw it,
whole
yeah.
lot.
Throw out your math.
All right.
Keep going.
If this is
Pepper.
a wordplay, I'm gonna be very mad.
Well, it's 2.1 or 3.14 times 2 times 1 times 4.
So it'd be probably
It would be 25.12. But I don't have the unit of measurement to tack on to that.
per
She said foot. She said 4 foot,
Cubic
4
feet.
deep. Yeah, 4
Yeah.
feet deep, and then 2 feet wide. So
And then 25.12 feet of dirt.
feet cubed or whatever.
Yeah.
The symposium, one of the guys in the symposium raises his hand. They are ready with their answer. So as soon as you guys are ready, raise your hand.
Oh, we have to answer at the same time.
Yeah.
it should be 12.57. That is in cubic feet.
Sounds good to me. Let's send it.
Oh my god.
If it's a literal, if it's a literal math answer, then it's 12.57 cubic feet.
Okay, the Americans, your answer?
12.57 cubic feet.
12.57. The symposium, they chuckle, they raise their hand. None. There is no dirt in a
Oh,
hole.
I'm gonna kill myself.
4
I'm gonna
feet
kill
deep.
myself.
Oh my god.
It is kind of question. Okay.
Yeah, it's a riddle.
Yeah, I know, but we all were like, oh, let's do the math. So I was like, okay, well then here's the
Yeah.
correct math.
The
That's
math
how much-
was impressive.
Yeah,
I was impressed.
That's how much dirt was been removed from the hole.
Yeah.
That is how much dirt has been removed
Yeah,
from
But
the
it's
there
a
is no
hole.
dirt in the hole.
All right,
no dirt in-
we'll be
there's no
more
dirt
aware
in
of
a
your
hole.
tricks. We'll be more
Okay.
aware of the
Wow.
No,
tricks.
it's not a literal answer. I know now it's
Yeah.
not a literal answer.
The
Never look the
symposium
literal way.
has the lead here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Riddle the second. What is always coming, but never arrives?
Tomorrow.
yes.
That's my first thought.
Okay, you may raise your hand when you're ready. Okay, and the symposium. Okay, the challengers.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow is correct. The symposium. I assume they answered at the same time. They also got it correct. I realize now I've set this up. They could cheat, but they're not cheating. Okay, we have a 2-1. This is tight. Okay, riddle the number 3. He who makes me doesn't want me. He who buys me does not use me. He who uses me doesn't know it.
Man, I hate riddles.
Could you copy paste that into the chat, please?
Yes, I can do this for you.
He who makes me does not want me. He who buys me, I
doesn't
forgot,
use me.
doesn't use me. He who uses me does not know.
He who makes me doesn't want me. Who buys doesn't use me.
My first thought is luck. But I don't think that's it.
If you make luck, you would use.
Yeah, because you can't.
David,
Well, I
how
guess
much fun is it to stump a bunch of adults with kids' riddles?
It's the most fun thing in the world to just go with Google search what's entry level kindergarten level riddles and then throw them at your players and then watch them just like fiddle around trying to find an answer.
Yeah, because I mean, I've always been bad at riddles my whole
me
life,
too.
and it's just
I'm
proving
really bad at
itself.
them. I'm so
I'm
bad.
so bad at them. Like, I am no help. I might as well just not even. I have no idea.
Like, what would you use without knowing it?
And what would you make that you don't want? Why would you make it?
It's a bomb.
Oh,
Oh.
so if you make a coffin, you don't want it.
Yeah, and
Buy
if you
it.
buy a, usually you're not
Yeah.
buying a coffin for yourself.
Yeah.
And if you don't know it, if you use it, you don't know.
Yeah.
I
coffin
like
sounds
that
good.
answer.
That sounds
I
good, Greg.
do.
I like that answer, Cosmo.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cosmo, you
myself
answer this
too.
one.
Okay. The Americans ready? The symposium are struggling, it seems. Americans have hand up. Okay. Yes.
Coffin.
Americans.
A coffin.
A coffin is correct. Very wise. Very
Very
Good
wise.
one.
And
Good one,
the,
Greg.
Good
Good
one.
one. Good one. Good one.
the men of the symposium could have thrown their hands up. Ah, we did not know we said a sword. A sword, but that made no sense. No.
Yeah. Every time I've ever used a sword, I've known it.
Yeah.
Ah,
You make it,
we
you probably
are
want it.
we are tied, are we not? At
Yes.
two.
Two.
At twos. Okay, with 2 riddles to go. Riddle number 4. At night I come without being fetched, and at day I am lost without being stolen.
What is it? The moon?
Yeah, that was my first
Yeah,
thought.
the moon. Because at night.
I come
Say,
without being
say it once
fetched.
more, please.
At night I come without being fetched, and at day I am lost without being stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my first thought. Is the moon.
Moon.
Or
Yeah.
darkness.
Nah.
Yeah, because sometimes the moon is there during the day.
Yeah.
True.
But darkness comes at night without being fetched
And leaves during the day.
and
Without
leaves
being
and is
stolen.
lost during the
Yeah.
day.
I'm fine with that.
But moon work kind of too.
I think
The
they
moon
both
is
work by the
present
same.
during
like
the
I
day.
said, yeah, so the moon can sometimes be present.
Hang
during the
on,
day.
David. In the fantasy worlds we live in, is the moon present during the day?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Kind of like real
Then yeah,
life.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
okay.
fine with the
So
dark.
let's go with night
Okay.
or dark. Yeah.
Yeah, not
Okay.
night.
All right, Americans say, ah, yes, madam.
Darkness?
Darkness is acceptable. Darkness, yes. And symposium say, ah, we said the stars. We said the stars, and they say, ah, stars is also acceptable answer. Yes.
With the sun.
Remain.
The sun's there.
The sun's just the sun. I don't know what you're talking.
Sun is a star.
The sun is Heliod himself.
Oh.
To declare one of the stars is blasphemy, sir.
Don't piss him off.
I bet. I was.
Be careful.
My bad.
We got tied going into our final and maybe trickiest of the riddles.
Oh, good.
Riddle the number 5. All about the house with his lady he dances, yet always he works and never romances.
Can we have that in written form?
All about the
Yes.
house with his lady he dances.
It sounds like a stage performer.
Or a butler.
But do they dance?
Why would a
with
butler
the
be
lady?
dancing with his lady?
Oh well,
I think it's. Yeah.
I feel like the
Um,
lady is a key part of this.
Yeah, the lady has to stand for something.
Yeah. And he doesn't romance the lady.
I got nothing on this one.
We're ticking and talking.
Is it a priest?
Why is a priest dancing?
He's always with his lady, whoever his goddess may be.
It doesn't have to
right?
be a literal dance. I think it just means he's
Yet
always
always
doing
he
something.
works.
Like always doing something.
And never romances. I feel like it might be a priest.
Catholic in particular.
Well, yeah,
What
because
of Theros?
other
The Catholic the clergy.
The Spanish Inquisition.
well, some can marry.
I also thought like a judge, like Lady Justice, but
Oh, okay. That makes sense too.
Yeah.
I don't know what the god of justice and
It would be the law.
If, you know, if it's a
It would be the law
yeah.
that he dances with. All about the house. With his lady. Yet always he works. And never romance.
What goes by the term house besides a literal home?
That's why I was thinking a priest.
Would it be one of those clocks that has like the revolving people that come out at the top of every hour and they
I think it
dance?
has no, because that's I don't think that's they're gonna have that in Theros. I don't think that's
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We have magic. This guy's got a mechanical dog.
oh, or it could be like someone who likes. I think butler could be closer, or like maybe a maid using
That's-
something.
A maid.
Like a
Like,
or someone.
A broom, like dancing like that. Maid using a broom.
Yeah.
That could work.
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
All about the house with the lady, a maid dances, or not a
But
maid,
if
or
he,
housewife.
Someone dance. Yeah, all around. Yeah, but the he is the thing that the lady is
he is
using,
broom,
and
the
it can't
broom
and it
never
can't
romances.
romance because it's an inanimate object.
I'm okay with that answer.
Oh, so the butler strikes.
Because you.
What's the tool that a butler may use? All about the house. The butler is dancing with the tool.
Well, that's what yeah, we said broom. Like the broom is him. The broom is the guy. The lady is using the broom, and it's like you're swaying because you're sweeping, and you're going about the house, and the broom cannot romance something because the broom is not a person; it's an animate object.
Oh, that's a Beauty and the
So
Beast.
that is it. Him always
Yeah.
working but never romancing.
So would it be the broom that's always working, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Broom is
the
always
broom.
working.
The broom is what's always working. He is the broom. In the
Yeah.
sentence.
That's it. I, mean, it could
I
be
agree
enough,
with the bookman. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell.
Send it, Bookman.
Okay, I will. So
Okay,
we're
the time is up. We're looking for hands, and
So
the Americans are challengers. Yes,
broom.
a broom is correct.
Oh,
Well,
Bookman.
Hell
John,
yeah.
bravo. And you see the men of the symposium, like tearing their hair out. They are furious. We did not know. We said a cuckold. A cuckold was our
Oh my
answer, but
God.
Why was that your answer? Are you guys projecting?
And this woman says, the woman comes over. She says, "Yeah, you've bested the champions. We will sing your names, the Americans. Their songs will reach the temple, and who knows? Perhaps you will be the ones chosen." And she presents each of you with a laurel crown to wear, so everybody knows that you have won this battle of wits.
Merlinor, what's our group song? As the Americans.
Oh, say, can you see?
Yeah, make sure this gets everywhere. Make sure it's just spread all throughout.
Dawns are was so proud. Shedding a tear.
All right, good job. I think that last one's really hard.
it is.
Yeah, it is.
Took us a minute
I
to get
did
that.
Yeah,
Google
that
it
was-
after Logan said it, and it indeed is a broom.
Wicked.
Use the
Yeah.
room.
What all
Yeah,
would
that's
you have
so good.
accepted on the other one that I thought was the moon?
I would stars, moon, or darkness. I would have accepted
Okay.
any of those. Yeah. So now I want to know if you gotten it wrong and we had tied, what would the tiebreaker riddle have been?
So I had one pulled up.
I would have
I
said,
w-
how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Because the way I was going to play it was if I could answer it, then the symposium would win, and if I could not, then you guys would win. So
Yeah, we would have had to Google something for
Oh
sure.
no! Hold on a minute.
One
Oh,
guard, two guards stand at a gate. One tells only truths, one tells only lies. How do you distinguish which one is always telling the truth?
So I've looked that answer up, and it still just doesn't click.
Okay,
isn't it? Are you the liar?
mine was
I don't have to think about it.
You do
What?
ask the one that lies a question.
Well, you have to know which one lies.
Know which one lies.
Depending on that.
The question is to
No.
determine. You ask it a question that no matter which one answers, you can determine it.
Yeah, don't you ask if the other one is the liar?
Because you don't know which one
Yes.
is lying.
That's how you do it. I think you ask, is the other one the liar? I think
Yeah,
that's how you
and
do it.
if they answer no, or I don't remember how they answer. There's
Yeah.
some kind of
Yeah.
I looked up
Funny.
Appalachian riddles. So
Oh my god, okay.
again, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
Right up Cole. Way down yonder in Honey Gap, I met a gent as red as a cap. A twig in his hand, a rock in his belly. Unriddle this one, and I'll shake like jelly.
What the fuck did you just say to me,
Can you-
Batman?
Could you copy that one?
Oh,
Yeah, that's
That would have been a good one.
Mud.
Not mud.
mud.
Oh, that's a good guess though.
Way down yonder in Honey Gap, I met a gent as red as a cap.
Archer.
Twig in his hand, a rock in his belly. Unriddle this one, I'll shake like jelly. My first thought was like some kind of mushroom.
Come here.
So
Come here.
what'd you a mushroom?
That's what I was thinking, but I don't think it's right.
No.
A rock in his belly.
Twig in his hand and a rock in his belly. And he's red. Oh, a cherry.
It is a cherry. You would've gotten
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, we would've lost.
Ooh.
The two guard riddle, by the way, it's the ask. Doesn't matter which door leads out, and both guards will point at the same door, which would be the door that doesn't lead out.
So you just go through.
Wait, why would they go
It's,
telling
it's
the
I'm sorry.
truth?
It's ask one guard. Doesn't matter which one, which door the other guard would say leads out, and then both guards will
Yeah.
indicate the same door, which would be which will be the door that doesn't lead out. So
That's okay.
my always go to is just the riddle of the Sphinx, which is what rises in the morning, or what rises in the morning on 4 legs, the afternoon on 2, and then the evening on 3.
Yeah.
Which
And
is-
the
which
answer is
just
what?
humans. In the morning you're a baby, in the afternoon you're
Oh,
an
it's
adult, figure out 2, and then
metaphorical.
when you're older in the evening you're on 3 because it's you with a cane.
Yeah,
It's-
that's so.
That's like the
Semantics.
oldest. That's the oldest trick in the book.
I don't know riddles. I need to think better.
Okay,
the moon one.
congratulations.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys won. You highlight that you won this one.
I wish I remembered
And-
the elementary riddles I gave James and our D&D group when we played in person, because they were just like the most basic ones, and it was fun watching them for like an hour trying to figure this thing out.
It was about a scarecrow.
Well, no, the scarecrow was the one giving it to you. I had them come across a crossroad, and in the middle of the crossroad was just this standalone scarecrow that couldn't move. It's on a pole.
Literally of
And-
the
and
crossroads.
He's like, I'm the riddle of the crossroads. You can't pass me unless you answer my riddles. And really, all they could done is just said, yeah, whatever, and just walked past him, because he was just an inanimate scarecrow that couldn't move or do anything. He just was messing with people because he was there and he was stuck and couldn't do anything. And they were sitting there
well.
for like an hour trying to figure out these riddles before they gave up and just left.
I also forgot you won 500 gold pieces for this victory.
Oh, dope.
Like all together.
All together.
So 100, or hang on, is that how much?
There's 6. There's 6 of us.
Yeah,
So.
I was like, hang on, I think Marlo's gone though. Damn it, Henry.
83.3 gold apiece.
I'm just
I'll
saying
take
we should
83.
all just tally what we win, and then at the end split it because it might be a more even number.
Okay,
Oh,
someone
that's-
keep track.
So, I will keep track. but-
Okay. I'll keep
Okay,
track
but-
as well because
Yeah.
they're all worth 500 gold. So
Oh.
Wicked.
That's 3,500 gold.
if you conveniently win 6 but not 7,
Yeah, that'd
that's
be
easy
nice.
math.
I'll roll like shit on purpose, guys.
No, we need all 7.
Nah, no one said we need all 7.
Well,
You
I
know,
think
you
we
don't
would
know.
That's
both-
just the best way to
Yeah.
guarantee it.
There are a lot of impressive teams here. You see a lot of impressive teams walking around.
So that one's the one that skillly depend on us being able to solve it. All the other ones are going to come down to, do the dice
Oh.
love us or do they hate us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is anybody
Let's
rolling
see.
really good tonight that we should do theirs?
I've had so many bad
See,
rolls.
me-
There's
me
no
and
way they can
you-
continue.
Yeah.
Asla, me and Asla both got nat 20s back to back.
Yeah.
What's the one
I
that
feel
I
like
need to
rolling-
roll for
I
perception?
got multiple nat 20s tonight.
Wasn't there
I
one
think
that
chariot
Chariot
racing was
Chariot
perception
racing,
and animal
part of that
handling.
will be perception.
cool?
Yeah, it's perception and animal handling for.
You want to do
chariot
that, Greg? Or Cosmo?
Yeah, we got a little bit of time.
Okay, we'll do
So yeah, I probably
chariot
have time to
racing,
do
and then
this
we'll...
this last one, and then I'll have to
Yeah.
call it after that one. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so chariot racing is obviously over here in the arena. You step in right before you step in the arena, like maybe a couple of minutes, you hear this like great like crash smash, and you hear the crowd like oh, and then applause. And then you walk in to see some soldiers scraping something red and pulpy off the track,
Oh.
and
Cool.
getting set up for the next race. And there's a man there who says, welcome to the chariot races. All those who were fortunate enough or unfortunate enough to miss this very exciting last heat. But do we have any duo brave enough and strong enough and fast enough to challenge Scorpia, our current champion? She needs no partner.
Oh my.
I was gonna ask, would I be able to use fortune favor on whoever goes into this? My like free reroll ability or spell? It lasts an hour. But I don't know like how obvious it would be for them to like use the potency.
It's probably
thing.
not obvious to use. So I mean, yeah, if you want to like have found a secluded spot where you cast that
Okay. Yeah, I will.
and hope that you're not found out,
Okay.
then you can. That's a risk that you could take.
Okay, I will. Let's see. I'll ask Morrow or not Morrow. Sorry. I'll ask Cosmo and Merlinor how they feel about me doing that. If they want me to do it, or if they want me to not risk it.
You get a +10 to animal handling.
I do.
And I got a +10 to perception, and I have advantage on my roll.
Okay.
I think we're okay.
Okay.
So
I won't do it.
think
I won't
I-
risk it.
actually, no, hold on. That just means I have expertise. I just roll it straight, but I can only minimum get 20.
Okay.
I get advantage on stealth.
Okay.
Then I won't risk it. Then I'll leave it.
All right.
I also have inspiration.
I also have inspiration.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay.
Then I won't risk it. I'll leave it alone.
All right. Are you using Zephyr's horse, or are you using horses provided for you?
We would need 2, right? If we
You do need two
Zephyr's horse
horses.
would be faster than whatever horse, and I don't think they would let Cold Claw be a horse because they're like, clearly that's
Well,
magic.
and Cold Claw is slower than a horse, so
Yeah.
And I've asked if I could pull the chariot.
yeah, I'm okay with just using 2 regular horses. If like Zephyr's horse is faster than a regular horse, then it doesn't get.
Does the
Let's
champions'
see.
horses look like stock horses, or do they look like?
All
Like
the horses
purebred
here
horses,
look
right?
very impressive, and they will explain that all the horses here um, are drawn from the military's stocks here,
Okay.
and
Well,
they are
shouldn't be the
shuffled
same.
between heats, so you're not even using the same horses. The champion is using different horses
Then she
Okay.
would use less.
each heat. Yeah, which
Okay.
is not really a disadvantage because otherwise she's racing all day as people come in to challenge her, so her
Right.
horses would get tired.
Okay. Gotcha. Best luck,
Okay.
you two.
Good
Break a
luck.
leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dare you.
Break their leg.
And
Their
the
horse's leg. Merlin or shoot it.
crowd
Let's run your gun.
quivers in anticipation, and the whip cracks to signal the start. You get about a third of the way around the track, and you basically need to decide if you've got enough room to try to take the inside line on Scorpia here. One of you please make a perception check.
20.
I need to be rolling too. Hold on. Okay, she got an out one. So,
Nice.
20, yes, you spot the advantageous line and cut in and are pulling just ahead of her at a third of the way through the track. 2/3 of the way through the track, Scorpia very aggressively kind of steering her chariot into yours. There's a lot of bumping and scraping, and your horses do not like this. Could make an animal handling check to keep them steady and running at full speed.
Inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Holy
yeah.
smokes.
Yeah, that's way better.
Inspiration.
It's actually come in handy 3 times.
That beats her 27. And
Holy.
good inspiration. Her aggressive tactics are not successful, and you pull a little farther ahead. You're on the final break, and you're right before the final break. I'm sorry. This last turn here, you're on the inside track. You are basically gonna have to muscle these horses to maintain that line and keep your advantage. Can I get a strength check? Add your proficiency bonus if you're proficient in land vehicles.
That's all you, I think.
Is that from both of us?
It's from one of you. You can.
I've got
Okay, I'm proficient in land vehicles, so I get a +4 then.
a negative
Okay.
1, so it's all you.
Okay.
Well, does that also include my -1? So is it +3 then?
Yeah, it'll be
Okay.
+3 for you. Yeah.
Oh, 18.
18 beats her, even rolling at a +8. And you keep this inside track. Your horses just lose almost no speed on that curve, and she is chasing you the whole way to the finish line. And the crowd goes wild as the challengers cross first, and the guy running the show, whatever his name is, Hippie. We'll call him Hippias because this is chariot racing. Hippias says, the Americans who walked in with laurels on their heads already have put forth the duo strong and fast and quick enough to best the champion Scorpia. And the crowd goes nuts again. And Hippias comes over and puts around your necks, Cosmo and Merlinor, laurel necklaces, essentially, and hands you a pouch of 500 gold pieces.
Nice.
Hell yeah. It's 2.
Nice. That's 2. That was
Hell
closer
yeah.
than it looked. Okay. And with that, I think it's probably a good place to
Yeah.
call it. Leave some mystery for next time, and see if you get invited to the Tournament of Triumph. I'm interested to see what happens if you don't,
Yeah.
because I don't have